We are live again. I am still sad. I'm still a sad panda. Still a sad panda. Boy, that close this. Got my reaction video done. So, that's a win, I guess. So sad. So sad. So many types of sad. Got some Sunday night football to look forward to. I gotta fix my camera. That's better. It was in the way of the television. All right. We here. We're clear. Ooh, some thunderstorms going on outside of Pittsburgh. They passed by here. It hailed. It was pretty brutal. Oops. Okay. Oh my God. So sad. So sad. Hello, Daniel Douglas. Hope you're having a lovely day, evening. Here for some Sunday night foosball. Haven't done a Sunday night game all season. This is the first one. Didn't feel like doing the middle ones even before the Bengals game, and then it's a good thing I didn't plan on doing it because my blood pressure's still up here. Just posted my reaction from during it about Zach Taylor needing to be fired. I was going to make a video. I still might. I still probably will, like tonight. But I just cut down that and gave the live reaction. I'm going to have to give a more detailed, let's fucking fire Zach Taylor. Maybe I'll wait till next week. I literally just hope, like at this point, I hope the Bengals season goes bad and he gets fired. I really do. I'm so mad. Zach Taylor sucks. He has sucked the whole time. And as you know, I've got receipts. This is year 3 of doing this, and the entire time we've done this, including the year I did not do this the year we went to the Super Bowl, but we did the championship game year, and I blame Zach Taylor the whole season for bullshit, even though we did well. Dude, at the end, we had a minute 35 with 3 timeouts, and then just went to overtime. Ran the clock instead of trying anything. That's what loser teams do. Zach is privileged, Teddy. You are absolutely correct. That's a good way to put it. Yeah. Zach Taylor literally lost that game. If we had lost going into overtime, but we actually used our timeouts and played the end of the game, I'd be so much less mad. Yeah, he did. I know he made you leave the team, and he sucks. He's literally frustrating. I can't handle it anymore. I really hope that this week they fire him for that. I mean, that is inexcusable what he just did. Literally inexcusable. Can't handle it. Hello, ELS. Welcome. Green Bay with a big win. Stopping the Rams at the end there to make sure you sealed it. I'm sure you're a happy man. I think I told you earlier. I'll just say it again one more time. We are not able to mail the coin out without an address, which is fine. We'll hang on to yours. Maybe someday down the road, we'll be able to get it to you. If not, it will stay safe here, reserved. Or if you ever wind up with a address that's acceptable to use, which could happen, you know. But, oh my God, that lightning is so cool outside of the stadium. That is fucking awesome. Didn't understand Zach using his 2 timeouts in overtime because what happens if you miss the field goal, which happened, and you need the timeouts later. Also, did you see how we played for the kick? We're leaving a 53-yarder. Also, it was a bad snap, and then the hold was almost recovered. But you're right, and it's you're not going to use the timeouts you saved till the end to play the end of the game. then you're not even going to try to give your awesome. I mean, he's a great kicker, don't get me wrong, but like, why would you not set him up better? We literally just pissed it away. Literally pissed that game away, and it's all Zach Taylor's fault. All the play calling, because I was literally saying at the end, like, we were doing well, Zach Taylor was doing well, and then it's like, this is wrong. I literally looked at John and went, oh my God, we're going to Bengals it. And then after that, like 2 seconds later, I went, no, actually, it's a Zach Taylor. We're going to Zach Taylor it away. And we did. And we absolutely Zach Taylored it away. He's why we lost. And then everyone's going to point to the fucking overtime snap, though. And that's going to be why he lost. And it's going to get Zach off the hook, apparently. Like, if these talking heads don't talk about the not even trying at the end of the game, like, the media is way too kind to Zach Taylor. He never gets the shit he should be getting. It is a great day to be an Arizona Cardinals fan. Did they come back? Oh, they did. You won by 1. Hey, I guess I have to be nicer to the Cardinals now. I said it in the video. I have to be slightly nicer now. Congratulations, Grave. I'm not going to be as much of a dick now. Bengals are the best 1-4 team in history. Y'all should win, putting up 30-plus points on average per game right now. I know. Yeah, everyone's still talking like we're terrible. Look, see, they're just showing this. They're not talking about the fact that it was mismanaged clock. You think the Ravens would have not used that minute 30? You think the Chiefs would have not used that minute 30? You think the 49ers would have not used that minute 30? No way. Nishka, stop. Nishka. Yeah, that's crazy. The 49ers are beat up. With Christian McCaffrey out, it's no good. I mean, look, 392 yards. Like, that's crazy, dude. That interception really hurt us too, but I mean, honestly, the rest of the season, I want Zach Taylor fired. Whatever needs to happen for that to happen is what I want for the season. And I don't bother watching these pressers because no one's going to say what it really is. Yeah, I did post the video of me being a sourpuss during the live stream. I'll probably do a bigger video. Maybe I'll wait till next week when we inevitably lose again. I think we play the Giants. And I'm sure we'll lose that too. Not because of the players either. Zach Taylor's just going to, like, give it to him. Okay, I'll stop. We're watching a different game now. Dude, my blood pressure's still, like, up here from that. And it wasn't even, like, I knew it was going to be a tough game. I went into it thinking there was a potential to lose. It was just the way we finished the fourth quarter is just so crazy to me. Like, no, you don't see teams do that. You don't see teams do that. I think I need to turn the gain up, I noticed. Alright. Somebody started keyboard mashing my Discord server because I was having an aneurysm. Xavier McKinney is averaging 1 pick a game. Had an interception each game with the Packers. Nice. A lot of crazy games. Then Houston winning by a kick, a 59-yarder to win over Buffalo. That's just it, too. I tried to bitch to some of my Buffalo friends, and they were just like, Bills. It's like, dude. But I'm specifically bitching about my coach. Shut up. I don't need you to fix it. I just need to be heard. Yep. Whatever. Life of enjoying Ohio football, I suppose. I did finally get to listen to a broadcast with Tom Brady. I had the 4 screens on, and then I kind of like laid down and closed my eyes for a little bit. But I wanted to listen so I could hear. Dude, Tom Brady is really bad at the color commentary. Everything he says is just like, I would do this. It's like, shut up, Tom. And they got rid of what's-his-face for Tom to be in there. I don't know. Yep. I finally got to hear the Tom Brady announcing, and it was terrible. But bring it on. Let it be terrible. Keep making bad decisions so people like us on YouTube can do better. Uh-oh, Irish. Why do you need the Steelers to win? Oh, because you don't like Dallas. Right. All right, I haven't checked my fantasy either. I was too mad to even do that. Last time you hear the Tom Brady in the booth, you fell asleep during it. I literally did too, actually. All right, Chatter League. I'm winning, but not by much. 99.76 to 92.9. He's got Patrick Mahomes tomorrow, and I'm done. No, I have Kareem Hunt tomorrow. Nice. So we both have a Chiefs player. Oh my God, am I going to lose again in fantasy too? After I finally made good moves. What do you think of Dickie short sleeve work shirts? I think they are goated and might buy more. Yeah, they're good shirts. I'm partial to the Tractor Supply brand shirts. Actually, they are pretty much just as good as any Carhartt, Dickies, any of that stuff. They have them all, and they're like a quarter of the price. Specifically, like I have the coveralls, like the thick, like canvas outside coveralls. I get the Tractor Supply brand. Perfect. And it doesn't cost you an arm and a leg. Downright cozy. Oh my God, that lightning is so cool outside that stadium. Oh, there's going to be a delay here, isn't there? That's why it hasn't started. Yep. In weather delay. We'll make another decision. So this is weather delayed right now. Greg Olson, he was in the booth. Oh, the sound for those, it's automatically muted when I'm on stream. Anything through the computer, automatically muted. Unless it wasn't, and then you guys got to hear whatever it was, and I didn't. Yeah, it's all muted. That'd be funny. Yep, weather delay for the game. Wow. Stayed in there. Apparently, it says the storm's kind of moving over. It was here. It was very loud thunder here. We got some hail. Rained like crazy. Big old drops. Hail and big drops. Hello, Daniel Berry Sports. Hope you're having a lovely evening. I kind of like the H-Town thing for Houston. It's not as good as Chi-Town, but... Dude, if Zach Taylor got fired over this week, I'd be the happiest man. That is so bad that it could happen in my mind. "23 with Kelsey and Boswell left and your opponent is done." Yeah, I'm gonna fucking lose probably. He has Patrick Mahomes, I have Kareem Hunt, and I'm only up about 7. No, I did not see the high school shorts. It did not pop up. I'll have to check those out later. Sometimes YouTube just stops showing me your shorts. It's really fucking weird. And I gotta go pursue them out, and then it's good for a while. Then it's good for a while again. Still on weather delay. Well, I wasn't expecting a weather delay. I don't know why. Should have known better. In fantasy, you have Mahomes, Jay Ferguson. Your opponent has Jay Williams and Xavier Worthy. You have a 43% chance of winning. I literally can't find the percent chance of winning on the web browser. I still haven't downloaded the app. Yeah, it doesn't. Steel City, welcome. We got a rain delay, though. Potential, I don't know. The game could get moved. Yeah, why would the app be better than the web browser, though, is what I wonder. Like, that's kind of dumb. These are the same beers I finished the Bengals game with, though. I had 2 open. I just stopped and relaxed. Had to yell at the dogs, though. They fought a little bit. I hurt my finger last night, too, being sleepy. Walking through my house, slammed it against the fucking door. Ooh, really hurts. The one I broke last year, slamming against the pool table. I apparently need to watch where my hands go. Weather delay version of weirdest product. Yeah, you know what, Let's. Why not? Instead of halftime, why don't we do a weather delay version? That's a fine idea. Got 10 people in here. If everybody could hit that like button, I'd appreciate it. Really does help us out quite immensely. Designed to work on the app. That's why they don't want you to use the browser. Well, they can suck an entire bag of dicks. All right. We got a product or weird products on Amazon for the delay. Miniature happy mushrooms, funny human face mushroom statue, mini happy resin face, sculpture home, garden statue fairy, garden outdoor yard lawn decoration. That's so ugly it's cute. It can't be very big. Oh, it's tiny. That is tiny. That'd be funny to leave in the woods. It's only 10 centimeters high, so like 4 inches. Oh, excuse me. All right, we got number 2. Oh my god, the stadium's literally empty. Everybody's just in the concourse. Corn dog sticker, vinyl, waterproof sticker, decal, car, laptop, wall, window, bumper sticker, 5-inch. It is a wiener corn dog. That's cute. That's downright cute. Go the not Steelers, John. I agree. Yes, Rising Rhino. Bad day. We didn't lose by a field goal in the end. We lost by a Zach Tayloring in the end because he couldn't be bothered to use 1 minute and 35 seconds with 3 timeouts to try to win a game in the 4th quarter. That's what we did. I don't even care about what happened at overtime. We could have won without overtime. I want Zach Taylor fired. Your game, at least, you lost for real. Oh, Possum says, hey, baby. Hey, baby. And then the 4th one. Dehydrated water. Just add water. I have seen these before. In high school, I had some friends that would have fallen for that. Trump hair. And cotton candy we trust. It's cotton candy, but it's Trump hair. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Good products for the rain delay. They're still waiting for information. The TV heads do not have it yet for the rain delay. There were some miscues. No to Zach Taylor getting fired. Have you watched the past 5 years? Even in the Super Bowl run and the championship run, he was doing everything he could to lose those games. I've been saying this for years. Absolutely want him fired. I think he's a terrible coach. Dude, he didn't even attempt with a minute and 35 seconds with 3 timeouts. That's inexcusable. Oh, it's raining like a motherfucker in Pittsburgh. Holy cow. It's raining like crazy. Dude, I'd be standing in the rain too. I mean, at that point, in the like, you're not going to stay dry in the concourse. You're already wet. Once you're already soaked, you're already soaked. Then when it stops, you take your shirt off and wring it out. I've been to concerts like that, and you just deal with it. Where, PA? Yeah, it's in Pittsburgh now. It's raining like crazy. So there's a weather delay. The game hasn't started. 10 beers in, you barely notice. Actually, I hadn't had any beers in between the Bengals game and now. This is my first open beer. The last 2 I just finished were because at the end of the game, I had 2 open because I nervous opened a second one. And those were both opened in the 4th quarter. Oh, you're talking about the Pit fans in the rain. Never mind, I got you now, Sticks. I was like, actually, I controlled myself today. It is on brand for me to have 10 beers on a Sunday. That's why I said that. Yep. I would be in the rain just enjoying it. The shots they have from outside the stadium, they've shown the lightning. It's really cool. Funny when you got the last Crossy raid and opened up all those beers. Yep. And I had to finish them. There was people to serve. You got to serve the people when they come into the draft house like that, you know? Too bad the video quality was a potato because I was using stupid StreamYard. The audio quality sucked too. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this game got canceled at this rate because they're not giving any real time frames. I also don't think it's going to be canceled. Like that's not my prediction, but I wouldn't be surprised. Not canceled. They would move it. And then we'd probably have a doubleheader tomorrow again. We'll feel bad for missing the game if it got canceled. Even God hates both these teams. Put very well, Irish. Put very well. Got 11 people in here, 10 likes. Please hit that like button. It really does help us out. Let's see what time we got now. Oh my God, it's 8:40 already. We're already 20 minutes delayed. Dude, my heart rate and blood pressure is still through the roof. I don't like this. I feel crappy. Yeah, if it's not delayed, it's going to be another hour. I would agree with that because the lightning is crazy. And when it was here, the lightning lasted for like 2 hours with thunder. And if there's thunder, they delay. Like that lightning expands far. And it's currently raining there. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Put well, friend. Put well. Hey, Hey. Let's get a poll going. Should the poll be? Heavy rain caused the fuck. Yes, no. And delay. Game starts at 10. All right, we got a poll. Haven't seen any rain or storms yet. What are you talking about, dude? It rained like crazy. There was hail and everything. It must have formed in the hills and missed the lake shore because, man, it rained like crazy up here. Lots of thunder. It was thundering coming in for a long time, too, so you must have had your ears closed. I was outside for it. Both doggos didn't even want to be outside anymore. They were like, no, dude, peace. Put me in. This is a lot of thunder. Prediction this week, we're going really well until the 49ers decided they were allergic to winning this season. Yep. I think I'm going to have to stop doing the picks videos so religiously and switch to prioritizing skits because I keep missing doing skits because I just don't have the time. Skits don't take as long. I've missed skits 2 weeks in a row and I wrote them both and now it's kind of making me sad. Plus the algorithm does not seem to like pushing out my picks video. I think too many people do them. And it's an oversaturated thing, so the algorithm just doesn't push them out. Though skits might be the same way. I like doing them, but we gotta try to get some more traction. And if the YouTube gods don't want to push the video out, they're not gonna. They can reschedule. They will. Oh yeah, it was a great storm. It kind of did move past us a little bit, but like the thunder and lightning towards Buffalo was way more. Really opened up in the heels. It's torture listening to Sims. That's why you gotta listen to my sulkery voice. Moved through pretty quickly, 60 miles per hour, the storm. Game starts at 2200 Arizona time, which is 3 hours. So 22, 23, 24. So you're talking midnight Eastern. Vince the Land, Hurricane Rhino. Ooh, it's a powerful hurricane. Let's look at the radar in Pittsburgh. See what we're dealing with. Oh my God. Dude, it hasn't even passed Pittsburgh yet. It's just touching Pittsburgh. It literally has been raining like that, and the actual part of the storm is just touching it. We're going to have at least another hour. Because all that lightning is trailing on the back half of it, too. So even when it passes over, they're going to have even longer delays because of the lightning. Like the airplane voice there. I could practice that. My wife told me that I should do some things in like this. If I use the Jets character, should talk like this. It's kind of surprisingly hard. If you guys want voices during the games, I can do voices during the games. I honestly don't do them more because I'm worried that people are going to get annoyed. It's a hard read when you can't see your audience, you know what I mean? That's the weird part about live streaming. You don't have instant feedback. Like, we've got the chat, and that's pretty quick, but it's not instant. And it doesn't give the read for absolutely everyone. Oh, I was going to do the, excuse me, ma'am, have you ever been kissed in the car before? This one's much easier to do. Play calling in. The old-fashioned mid-Atlantic voice. Woman, I said. Carly said I should do airplane voice for that one. Oh, and I think for the New York Giants, I'm going to do this one. This is going to be for the Giants team. If I ever put them in a skit, this is what the voice is going to have to be. See, this is why I've got to get to the skits so I can do all my voices and stuff and get it out of my system. Doing the picks, I just can't. And again, YouTube is telling me that the picks aren't good enough for them. Crazy. I don't know. I might not do the airplane voice for them. Fire whistle's going off. Dang, it's a clear night. You can hear that pretty well. Ooh, excuse me. I am gassy today. Since March, I have lost about 20 pounds, though. It's amazing what happens when you drink slightly less and you drink light beer mostly instead of regular beer. Yeah, that's the thing. The pilot voice is really difficult to like make it make sense. Cuz it's slow and like you kind of got to get in the microphone like this, and that's not really possible during the skits. Unless we had him in a different, I don't know. We'll see. It's potential. Also, I could have the Jets have a normal voice and then do a different skit where I just use a different voice and do a different skit where it's like they're doing something else. Like, yeah, I like the old timey voice. See, I have a Jets jersey already, so the Jets can enter the skits at any time. Yeah, I got to get to the skits though. It sucks though. I really do like doing that. I wish I had time. Fucking full-time jobs. Why do I have to pay my bills? Darn it. See, yeah, exactly. Like Irish, a Sunday recap would be better too. A better spent use of my time. I think skits are going to be the priority, at least for now. We're going to see how they go. If the YouTube algorithm doesn't like them, I'll reassess. But I like, because I did last week, I did kind of a Bengals recap, and that actually did pretty well. This week I just posted, well, because I literally did it between these two games after laying down and trying to calm down for a little bit. So I'll do probably a better recap of like the Bengals for this week, and I think that would be better. Doing the entire league, I don't think I have enough time and resources to do that yet. Maybe next year if things go well. Luckily, my lovely wife is making moves that could free me up, but a whole, like, that would be too much to do the entire NFL. But I could easily do Bengals recaps or like AFC North recaps. would be easier, just an NFC North. Skits are going to be priority number 1. Some sort of Bengals recap like I did last week. That'll be priority number 2, I think. And I think I'm just going to abandon the... you know what I'll do? I'll do the picks in a comment. So we can still have fun and do the picks. I'll just put my picks in the comment. Like, the community tab. Get you views if you did Texans content. Yeah, but I'm not a Texans fan. I've actually done a lot of Texans content, if you haven't noticed, Irish. Comparatively. Whenever it's relevant, I have them. They have not been neglected by our channel. That is for sure. 20 pounds is good. Switch to green and protein powder shake and vodka diet. I'll stick to my light beer. Liquor and mead, I don't get weird or mean or anything, but like I can drink liquor like beer. So if I switch to liquor, I actually get like really fucking drunk. And it doesn't work. Because I've tried whiskey before to be like, oh, if I drink whiskey, I'll have less calories and I'll just drink less. No, I just get hammered. And it sneaks up on you too. You don't realize it because you're just like, meow, meow, and then all of a sudden, it's Mr. Leahy. So we don't play that game. I don't drink responsibly with liquor if that's my intention. Shots here and there, that's one thing. I can do a shot here and there. Like me and John will have shots. I'll have shots when I'm out. But like, nope, I don't fucks with the liquor. I am the liquor. See, that's the problem. I become the liquor. I eat really healthy too. Like we don't eat out. I make most of the food here. During football season, I cook a little less, but Carly also makes some stuff. So we eat a lot of pork tenderloin because it's cheap and delicious. And if you cook it right, it comes out amazing. Just the key is don't overcook it. Everybody overcooks pork because they think they have to cook it to 165, and that's ridiculous. Cook it to 140. Pull it out of the oven, cover it, let it sit. Comes out perfect. You are not going to get sick from that. Rice, quinoa. We're a big fan of beans in this household. We eat a lot of beans. And lentil peas. Beans and lentil peas are my jam. I eat a lot of eggs. Not great for my cholesterol, but we got chickens and eggs are delicious. Yeah, rest in peace, Mr. Leahy. Love me some healthy food. We got wraps in the fridge right now with some lunch meat. We had some spinach, but one of the problems with spinach, it goes bad so quick. So we only got halfway through our spinach, and it was only a couple days, and then all of a sudden it was all funky. We had a garden this year, so we had a lot of fresh garden stuff, but now that's done. Yeah. Still waiting for the game to start. I'm going to play college football 25. All right, ELS. Oh, yeah, it's still raining like crazy there. You enjoy college 25. We do not use, well, we use olive oil, but like not in like big amounts. Also, I don't know why vegetable oil would make eggs bad. Mayonnaise. It's just hitting a beer. It's a lot of water. I think this game might get canceled. That's dedication right there. Just like concerts I've been at concerts that get rained out and it takes a while. I stand in the rain the whole time and enjoy it the best I can. Again, once you're all the way soaked, just stand in the rain. It literally is no different. Like, vegetable oil is not bad for you as long as you don't get carried away. Nothing's really bad for you as long as you don't get carried away. Well, not nothing, but we're an olive oil household, though. I mean, unless I'm deep frying, but again, if I'm deep frying, like, the goal is not to be healthy. And I don't do very much of that. Got the smoker this year, did a bunch of smoking. Did not do the briskets and stuff as much because really fatty, red meat. Try to avoid that. I mean, we did have some steaks and we did some roasts and I did a brisket and some pork butt. But a lot of it was just chicken quarters. I love the chicken quarters. I made my own barbecue sauce, slather that shit on there. My God, it came out delicious. Bacon grease is good. Technically, if the bacon grease comes out the way you do it, it's tallow, not grease. I mean, they're the same fucking thing, but if you're going to be overly specific about it, it's tallow. Crisco. It's good for pastries. Yep, we got Crisco. My wife does baking. Oh, man, she made cookies. She used applesauce instead of eggs the one day because we didn't have any eggs. It was right before the chicken started laying. Let me tell you what, the applesauce worked great. They came out perfect. Delicious. Couldn't even tell there was applesauce in it. Yeah, I don't keep lard at home. We're a butter household. Not necessarily great for you. But again, I don't eat high fatty stuff. We're not a high fat household. The fattiest thing I make is refried beans, and I try to keep it mild. I use olive oil and butter combined. Try to get it a little natural there. Do not use the lard. It's only because I don't keep lard on hand. We've already got too many things, and the dog's getting the stuff. I'm also very good at making vegan meals because, contrary to popular belief, vegetarian meals are delicious, and the only difference between vegetarian and vegan is don't use cheese and dairy, and my body doesn't digest cheese and dairy very well. So if I make something that doesn't contain meat, it's pretty much vegan by design because I can't have the dairy. I know fat is good for you. I just don't have a lot of fat. I mean, except on the chicken and stuff. Couldn't even tell. They were great. What, the beans? Beans. I love my beans. I make great beans. Not to toot my own horn, but I make some great beans. Yep, they said there's a lot of lightning going on still. Yeah, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not hating on fat. I love olive oil. I love using that stuff. And I eat a lot of eggs. Eggs are high in fat. I just get my fat in different ways. Again, my favorite thing to make on a consistent basis, beans. Beans, beans, beans. Have a good lasagna recipe. I do not make lasagna. All that cheese. So it's not on my repertoire stuff I make because me and most people I know can't eat it. And let's be honest, if I'm making something for someone, I'll best be able to eat it. I'm not making something I can't eat too. Let's be real here. So I don't make lasagna. And let's be real, a cheeseless lasagna is balls, right? Just make something else. Don't make a cheeseless lasagna. Lasagna is not a thing you can cheeseless. Don't give me a vegan lasagna. There's just certain things. If you're going vegan and vegetarian, well, that vegetarian lasagna is easy. But vegan lasagna, get out of here. I also cannot eat the lasagna. Just don't eat the lasagna. Because eating non-cheese lasagna is just... Without the ricotta, it's just so disappointing. Oh, the cookies John was talking about. I eat light cheese on pizza. Mozzarella's not too bad, but lasagna's got the ricotta. So the harder cheeses are fine, but the creamy cheeses are not. So ricotta, not happening. Fresh mozzarella, not happening. But things like Swiss, pretty fine. Hard mozzarella's fine, and Parmesan, Parmesan doesn't affect me at all. Tofu's delicious, but is not cheese. Tofu is delicious, but not cheese. I will eat the shit out of tofu, but don't you substitute tofu for where it doesn't belong. You just make tofu dishes and make them delicious, like stir fries. You can use chicken, you can use pork, you can use beef, you can use tofu. That works. Some people try to sneak tofu into things where it doesn't belong. Also, those people usually don't know how to use tofu, and it comes out weird and... It's bad cooked squid is terrible, but properly cooked squid is delicious. Oh my God, improperly cooked squid is so bad. Or people that just open a can of beans and are here, beans. It's no, start with dry beans and add some flavor, dude. Cook them in salt with some fucking broth or seasoning. Ugh. Plain ass beans. It'd be like making mashed potatoes with nothing in it but water. Tofu's good. Again, tofu is one of those things. If it is made bad, if it's somebody that's just I'm going to substitute tofu. It's going to be terrible. But if you're getting something from someone that knows how to cook tofu, like a restaurant that does it, it's going to be delicious. Because it basically just absorbs all the flavor you cook it with. So you cook it with a lot of that umami flavor. Delicious. Tofu, delicious. And it's got a very nice consistency when it is properly handled. The master of making the best waffles. Oh my God, a good homemade waffle. Par none. A properly made homemade waffle is one of the best things on this sweet earth. You guys are making me hungry. I did not have dinner. I had a small wrap in between games. I had one very small wrap. See, that's the other thing. I gained so much weight. It wasn't because like I don't eat healthy. I just eat too much. And then all the beer. Of course, I mean, the beer does not help. But I do like me some beer. It's good for the soul, they say. We always end up talking about food. Yeah, because I get fucking hungry by the end of the middle game. Now we're just waiting. There's not even any football to distract us. We're just in our own minds sitting here talking as a group. So everyone's just like, food. It doesn't help that half the commercials are freaking food. I don't know. John says he doesn't like certain things, and I think poor people have just led him astray because every once in a while I'll make it and he'll like it. It depends on the thing. He does not like fish. That's established. But he likes, I believe John likes shrimp. He likes shellfish. I don't do meal planning. We pick that shit out by the day. We should probably plan better, but you know. John is not picky by any means. I'm not trying. Sorry, John. That kind of came out wrong. John is not picky. And if I ever bring something and he's like, I don't think I like that, he will try it. He gives it the old college try, and then it will be like thumbs up, thumbs down. And I'm certainly not going to be like, John, you're coming over, and I plan on feeding you. And then he gets here, and it's just only something he said he doesn't like. That would be fucked up. I don't do that to the poor man. But if I'm feeling hungry for something, and that's what I'm making, I'll make sure that there's that and another thing. And then John gives it the old college try. Sometimes good, sometimes not good. Depends. I don't remember if we made tuna steaks for him, because those are the least fishy fish you could fish. But black pepper and brown sugar bacon seasoning, yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Tuna's delicious. I really like salmon personally, but salmon is like, if somebody says they don't like fish, they don't like salmon. Plain and simple, they do not like salmon. I'm not going to try to make them salmon. It's either going to be haddock, which should be like fried, like a fish fry, or tuna. And if it's not one of those two, like, I'm not making it for them and being like, you haven't tried mine. It's going to be like, no, this literally doesn't fucking taste like fish. You should try it. Most people around here already know if they like fish fry or not, though. Most people that don't like fish fry, though, a lot of people like fish fry that don't like fish. But then some of them are like, no, actually, it's not the fishy part, even though I don't like fish. I don't like the deep fried part of it. Which is weird to me, but it's all right. I've never had fried catfish. It's something I want to try before I want to try making it. And like, you got to go down south for it, and I'm just not down south very often. And certainly not far enough south. When I went to Georgia and Florida, I was so much younger, and we didn't like go out to places. So like, I got to make my way to Florida or something, or Alabama. Go to Bama and get myself some fried catfish. I also want to go down to like Louisiana or like, well, basically Gulf Coast, anywhere in the Gulf Coast, and get a nice gumbo. I want to try a nice Gulf Coast gumbo. I got one at a restaurant around here, and it was really tasty. And then, like, lo and behold, come home later, they used cream in it. And I had a bad reaction, of course. And it's just like, what the fuck, dude? The cream does not belong in gumbo. And I checked. I looked up recipes online because I've made gumbo. And it came out okay. I think it was acceptable. It wasn't mind-blowing, but like, I've only made it like twice. It was pretty good. I'm sure authentic gumbo is significantly better. Anyways, this was pretty darn good, but they used cream, and you're not supposed to use cream. You got to start with the roux. And they cheated with cream. You don't cheat with cream. And you should put a cream warning on something that doesn't normally contain cream. You should not have to ask about things like that. You will move to the South if you tried catfish. I wanted to move to Kentucky after college. It did not. We clearly did not. Yeah, see, cardboard. Room for improvement in my gumbo, but not bad. The roux was really hard too, so I didn't get too big for my britches making it. Because, like, the longer you take, the better it gets. But, like, if you turn your back on it, it's going to destroy, and then you have to start over. So, like, and that's why they cheated with cream. But, like, I wasn't willing to chance it for too long, because it already was like a half an hour. Oh, fried squid is delicious, as long as it's done correctly. Bad fried squid is horrible. Good fried squid is delicious. I cannot tell you how many times I've had bad calamari. And I've had a lot of good calamari. But, like, I do not just blindly trust a restaurant. I need references before I go there and try it. Dude, so many places make terrible calamari, and it's horrible. Bad calamari is bad. Anyone that says they don't like it, you've just been led astray by somebody that's shit at cooking. See, you probably just had really, really bad calamari. It's a night and day thing. There's no middle ground. You're never going to eat calamari and go like, that was okay. No, it's either like bad or great. And it is good when it is good. Definitely one of those foods. And it is fucked up near constantly. All right. No, the game has not started. It is still raining like a motherfucker there, lightning like crazy. Let's check in on the radar. Yeah, it's still in the middle of it. After a 45-minute delay, the tip of the front was only hitting it. It's slowed down. It is powerful. It is building behind it. It's kind of doing a rolling effect. Yeah, this storm is gnarly. I think they're going to cancel this game. I really do. She said they're going to cancel the game? Well, let's check on how my video is doing, huh? 8 views, 1 like. And I'm assuming none of you guys have watched it because you've been on here the whole time, which is fine. You don't need to watch it. You don't need to watch it at all because you saw it live. Still would appreciate it if you did. It's only 3 minutes and 47 seconds. It does help out. Certainly don't need to go and run away and do it now or even today or any of that shit, but someday I should like open up and do a video. Maybe a fake Grassi raid. you know it's not a Grassi raid because by the time you see something like that, it's already gone. They're so fast. Call me immature. Just keep showing highlights from the day. Yep. And we usually don't get to the video until later in the day. Yeah, I know. Everyone on here, I guarantee, hasn't watched it because, again, everyone on here is currently watching me. So why would you watch me while you're watching me? Double watching? Weird. Also, I don't think that's I mean, yeah, just wait till later or tomorrow. Like, or don't watch it. You absolutely don't have to. It's literally just a recap section from earlier today, and it's just me being a bitch. So if you don't want to hear me being a bitch, don't watch it. Plain and simple. This one is not super important to me. It's not like my skits. If you all you lovely regular people ignored my skits, that would make me a sad panda. I know you guys don't because you comment like monsters, which is super helpful because you guys rock. Sport is great. Look at all that fucking water. Dude. It is so wet. Dude, the field's going to be absolutely destroyed. The groundskeepers are going to have to come out and squeegee it afterwards. It is definitely still raining there, even though it kind of looks like it's not. It might be raining less. I mean, it was really raining earlier from what they were showing. Yeah, you can see it in the lights. It's raining like crazy still. The camera's just hard to see. If you look at the lights, you can see it's just crazy. The tip. Because it's meta. Yeah, I think this game's getting canceled. Sucks for people that got tickets and stuff, too. I mean, except those fucking lovely diehards in there, because if it gets canceled, they still got to live it up being in there being monsters in all the right ways. Sure, concessions still open, too. On your college football game, your team 16, your opponent 0 in the second quarter. Site Set's been watching us for a year. Watch your play-by-play analytics because of my opinion. Well, thank you. My crazy off-the-cuff opinions. Were you here for the Michael Vick opinion? I actually think if Michael Vick wasn't a piece of shit and dog fought, that he would, and didn't go to jail for that matter, or prison for that matter, and like just played through, I think he would have been in the conversation like legitimately for greatest of all time, way above Tom Brady. I think we would have seen an extremely different decade of football if he did not go to prison. He deserved to go to prison. But if he wasn't a piece of shit, I think we have a very different decade of football. Oh, Grange says delayed until tomorrow. Got tickets, but you're from out of town and your flight leaves in the morning. Well, actually, your flight in the morning might be delayed too because of this. Because they're going to have to catch up on all tonight's flights. They're just going to cancel everything until tomorrow morning. So tonight's flights are in the morning. You actually probably don't have one, so you have the perfect excuse. Rebook the next day. Where did you hear it was delayed? They haven't said it on TV yet, I don't think. There's no announcement. Oh, Grange, you're fucking with us. The game is not delayed till tomorrow. Grange is being a butthole. There's a hot take for you. Man, I'm a little abusive to my fans. And then you Steelers fans are lovely people come in here even though I'm the worst about you guys. I don't say a single nice thing. Well, I guess I kind of do here and there. I respect Tomlin, but I fucking hate him. Yeah. You mean Grange is being Grange? Yes. Oh, dude, I just want Zach Taylor fired. I don't even care. I am so past Zach Taylor. I'm already over this season. I want him gone. Whatever makes him gone this season is what I want to happen. We're so far in the hole, dude. Getting into playoffs is going to be super hard now. I mean, granted, like this game was losable and we can still stay in it, but seeing what happened here, we're not making it to the Super Bowl with Zach Taylor doing that bullshit. Super Bowl teams don't waste a minute 35 and 3 timeouts to take it into overtime. Super Bowl teams don't do that. Playoff teams don't do that. The Ravens got lucky. The Ravens got lucky that Zach Taylor this. I mean, they did play a great game too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not actually shitting on him that hard, but I'm just saying, like, What the hell? The Strouds would not do that. The Bills wouldn't do that. The Chiefs wouldn't do that. The 49ers wouldn't do that. The Cowboys wouldn't even do that. And they love throwing things away. It's like a fucking yearly tradition for the Cowboys to collapse and throw things away and get in their own way. And they wouldn't even do that. The Browns wouldn't do that. The Panthers, this year's Panthers wouldn't do that. Like, it's so embarrassing. Players back out at 9:25 Eastern for a 9:45 kickoff. All right, so apparently we're going to have a 9:45 kickoff, folks. The Cardinals might do that. All right, so 9:45 kickoff. That gives us about a half an hour. Smoke them if you got them. Go re-up on your beers or your drinks of choice. I voted after 10. I guess we're wrong. Close but wrong. The Bengals are a poverty franchise, unfortunately. I think we're the poorest in the league, or we're top in the top part of it. And that's fine if we just didn't make terrible decisions and let Zach Taylor stay there, Zach Tayloring ourselves. No, they said 9:45 kickoff. Bum all their timeouts and kick the field goal to take the lead. Burn all their timeouts. Yep. Yeah, the Ravens had no timeouts either. Oh my God, I'm done. I already posted a crying video. I don't need to keep crying. We don't even have Ravens fans in here enjoying my crying. Nishka. 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 Stop it. Blackburn. Yeah. Top 5 worst NFL franchises. Honestly, the Bengals could potentially be in there. See? This is why my aunt was smart. She got me young. So I also, though, I hold my franchise and team accountable when shit's stupid. I mean, we let Burfset stay on our team for how long? And he cost us so much. He cost us so much. The fact that we allowed him to cost us stuff too. I mean, our franchise is ridiculously stupid. But I love the players. I love the city. I absolutely love Northern Kentucky, and that is Bengals territory. So, love the area, love the people, love the fans. Always love the players, except Burfset. So, sometimes you got to put up with shittiness. I used to like the Broncos more, though. Once Walmart bought them, that was enough for me. I draw the line at Walmart. If Walmart bought the fucking... Luckily, they can't. If Walmart bought the Bengals, I would have a hard decision to make. I don't know what I would do if Walmart... I'm very anti-Walmart. Oh, so it was a bad snap. And then when the punter who was holding it got it, if you look at it, it was bad, and he almost got it up. It was a 53-yarder as well. Yeah, it was a bad snap. He didn't have a chance. It actually wasn't McPherson's fault. Also, I'm not even talking about overtime. The loss in overtime, like, fucking happens. Right? You don't get to overtime and, like, you can't be in overtime and 100% expect to win. Like, it's overtime for a reason. What I don't like is how we handled the end of the fourth. We didn't even try. And if we tried and then still went into overtime, fantastic. But especially with it's just bad coaching, and it's just like the final nail in the coffin of, I mean, I've been bitching about him for this. I mean, this is our third year doing it, and I've been complaining the entire time about Zach Taylor. Should be number one easily. I don't know about easily. Saints, Bengals, Lions, Browns, Cardinals. Saints? Why the Saints? I feel that's an interesting one to include. Can't say I disagree with the other ones. Texans, Colts, and Panthers don't deserve to be in the bottom 5 of all time. Yes, tomorrow, Monday Night Football with the same. That's a decent amount of fans coming out into the stands there. I wonder if they let people go back to their cars. I've been at concerts, you're allowed to do that during rain, and then we just don't. Because, like, you're already soaked. What are you going to do? Be soaked in your car? To get back out and be rained on again? Because it's going to light rain for at least another hour there. Huffing crack. I don't think you understand how crack is used. Yeah, you do not huff crack. Saints were terrible for decades. They didn't become a good team until Breeze got there. Well, I guess that would make sense because I don't know the team without Breeze. Breeze was there when I was just a boy. Just a wee little boy. Whew. I guess actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at these, well, they played so many highlights. I could do a simpler recap video. I don't need to do like a whole recap. You know, Brandon Perna talks shit about himself, about like the quality of his stuff. His recaps are really good. Like unreasonably good and very funny. But I could do a simpler recap and just like pick something. So what's the edge? What is the recap that would be good? Let's try to get some opinions in here. Maybe that'll lead down a path to get the right idea. Is it true that if you leave the stadium, you can't return? Usually, yes. But in situations like that, sometimes they actually allow you to leave and come back. Basically, number one, you've got to re-go through security. Security's there. Number two, because it rains so bad, like, they're not worried about people coming in without tickets. Because that's the biggest thing. You scan your ticket, it's done. They have to do that rule because otherwise you could double print your ticket, do whatever, double scan it, and then 2 people are getting in the same ticket. Leads to chaos. But in situations like this, that's just not happening, right? Like, that stadium's not going to be at capacity anymore. A lot of people just called it a night and went home. A lot. That's what happened. So basically, they allow you to leave and come back because there's just no issue anymore. And it sucks. So it's like, yeah, go to your cars, come back. So they might have been allowed to leave and come back. Maybe. But in general, yeah, you went to the stadium, you cannot leave. You absolutely cannot leave. You're stuck there until you leave. If you have your ticket, you should be allowed to re-enter. I disagree, because then you could just double scan. There's no way for them to know that you're re-entering and it's not someone else using your ticket again. There's no way for them to know that. And that would lead to big problems on normal games. Now, in a rain game like this, like I said, there's just no problem because, okay, say a few people skirt in from not buying tickets. They already sold all their tickets, so they don't care. The seats are going to be empty. And, like, it's just not going to be a big problem because the weather's absolute trash. So, cool. A few people might skirt in. Ooh. So that's basically why they allow it sometimes in acclimate weather. Kickoff in 21 minutes. There's not a way. We don't have the tech. That's near 100,000 people in a stadium. I mean, it's technically possible, but logistically, it would be so hard. Oh my God, never mind. Grange is an engineer. He was going to over-engineer it where he gets a Face ID and it uploads to a thing, and then they have people referencing and checking and that. Fucking engineers. But see, if you connect the ticket to your ID, remember, we're dealing with major corporation technology here. So if you connect it to your ID, then you can't transfer tickets ever. And you've got to consider, like, let's say I go to a game, my tickets are all on mine. So they're not connected to anyone's ID. They would all be connected to my ID. So I'd have 5 tickets, let's say. Not uncommon for me to go to a game with 5 people, at least 2, me, Carly. So, our tickets are all in my possession. They're all my tickets. I bought them. They're on my phone. They're in my possession. They don't leave me. And that makes life so much easier for everyone. So if they were connected to an ID, they'd both be mine. And again, there's the flaw. Can't do it. Again, in rain, they probably did allow people to leave. Christian Hurts, this is the best Cowboys game you've ever seen. Definition of a pop. Was it the 2011 Texans that were good? Grange, are you a Cowboys fan? Pulling irrelevant Super Bowls because it's been so long? Celine Dion. French Canadian. I didn't know they were allowed in American football. Excuse me. The Lions were on the list, Grange. Do you not know how to read? For being an engineering student, you're pretty bad at reading. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Wow, this has been an exciting game. This game's going to be done late. Good thing I took tomorrow off. I don't have to worry about fucking waking up in the morning. Cheers, guys. It's called selective hearing. Great! You're an engineering student. You're reading. You can't hear it. It's a chat. The only person you can hear is me. I didn't make the list. Almost. We got like 15 minutes for kickoff. But they're doing the actual pregame stuff now. This is what was supposed to be going on before. The Browns' infamous QB jersey has a tail to tell. "50 years until the Texans get to the Super Bowl," like the Cards. Oh, you guys are too much. I'm going to change the name. Should we send... Oh, there's Zach Taylor. There, change that. Do you know what grammar is? Do you? I mean, I fucking don't. It's funny, I'm really good at writing, but I'm not necessarily good at the grammar part. But luckily, when I write words. Is Nishka not running over? Oh, she was already there. They were bad dogs. Okay. They fought. What's that?
The frog. I pulled on the handle of the door right
That's
now.
a neat looking frog.
Yeah, it's cute. And then I poked at it and it Spider-Man up the screen on the door. It was so cute.
That looks different than the last tree frog we saw. So it's a tree frog. That's cool. Dude, I love living on this hill. We have the coolest stuff.
Send it to Cheryl.
Send it to me, please.
It's bad picture size camera.
Yeah, I know. You should really get a new phone. And your screen is all fucked. Oh my God, dude. So if, one of my friends is a grammar Nazi in a group chat and he corrects your and your. And it makes me so mad because it's like, dude, it's texting. I don't care which you, do you know what I'm talking about? I literally I'm not in that group chat hardly ever anymore because he's a grammar Nazi. And it's like, dude, I don't have the patience for you correcting your in text. It's text. I'm not writing a paper. So, yeah, don't be a grammar Nazi in texts. If you want a grammar Nazi comment section, I mean, you're still a dick. But it's better than texts, at least. Still a dick, though. Nuke trade. Russ the Hunter, let's go Steelers. Beat them Cowgirls. I don't know about that, Russ. It is against my religion to root for the Steelers, except in situations of end of season Bengals needing certain wins to proceed. I can make exceptions for playing the Ravens. Generally, I pick Ravens over Steelers, but in seasons like this, I might just have to pick the Steelers over the Ravens. But that's a losing question either way. It's not a real rooting for. So I am on the Cowgirl side. I really don't like the Cowgirls either. It's a real losing situation, but I can't have these Steelers winning. Texans are really the youngest franchise not making the Super Bowl. Doesn't equal that. Yeah, right. They have not been around for very long. In fact, in the same time frame, have the Cardinals? No, because you made a championship game and lost with Carson Palmer in that time frame. So realistically, in the same time frame, the Cardinals haven't made the Super Bowl either. Jack Vegetables started with an awful rain delay. I'd say a decent rain delay. We kind of had some fun in this chat during it. And the lightning was super radtacular. Those shots from the stadium with the lightning were sick as hell. How can you grammar Nazi in text when there's an autocorrect? Because it doesn't really correct your and your very well. Yeah, I don't like people that correct grammar in text. It's just, I mean, that's literally one of the things that's like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't be friends. Also, like, we're in our fucking 30s. Like, don't correct my grammar when I'm in my 30s. You know what I mean? Again, I do writing and stuff, and my grammar doesn't matter in any of my writing because my writing is all spoken word. So, like, if you were going to grammar everything, it's like, and it's just like, no, writing needs grammar. It's like, okay. So, music wouldn't make sense if you use proper grammar all the time. It just straight up wouldn't. Slang could never develop if you used proper grammar all the time. Also, language develops. If you never switch things and use proper, we speak a different language. Like, if you go back to the 1400s, the English language isn't even the same language. Also, that Y for like ye old literally is a letter that made a TH sound. So when you see ye old, it actually is just the old. It would be pronounced the, not ye. The Y is a different letter and is a TH sound. And I don't know why we got rid of it. That's a rad letter. Okay, I'm not reading your guys' back and forth. Continue, though. I don't care. I mean, I'll read it. I'm just not reading it out loud. Sorry, that was a little rude. A little rude of me. All right, my last Busch Light. And then I got the Miller Lights below. I do love writing. For my band's album, I wrote 3 of the songs, the lyrics for 3 of the songs. Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, they did. On the couch over that stupid bone. And then I had to quickly kick some dog ass and restrain them. They stopped right away. It was very brief because they heard me get up and just stopped. Ran out of Pop-Tarts this morning. You have to get some more tomorrow. Jack Vegetables. No wonder you said it started with a bad rainstorm. The rainstorm wasn't over the Pittsburgh Stadium. The rainstorm is in your heart and over your head as you weren't able to start properly with a good Pop-Tart. Jack, why? Game's going to get underway in a little under 10 minutes. No G today? What? Why not today? How bad? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even look. Dallas make a Super Bowl appearance? At this rate, never. I love how we're about to get to the game and now they've got to put in the commercials like crazy. Because there's the contracts, I suppose. Oy vey. Dino, stop it. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Stay. I mean, don't like almost all teams have more playoff wins? I mean, not all teams, I guess, but most teams have more wins than playoff wins than the Cowboys. We didn't until a few years ago. Dallas made a Super Bowl appearance this oh wait, I already read that. Just double reading stuff, folks. Don't mind me. And the intro song. Just kick Dino out of this room. Why are you leaving her in there? Really? Not really. I mean, do I need to? Is it fully open? Is it bleeding? I did not even notice. Apparently the dogfight earlier was worse than I thought. With Jerry at the helm and Mike on his way out, almost maybe if he loses this season, if Jerry leaves. Jerry's too involved in the team. We have the Carrie Underwood intro song so she can make her $1 million. About to get some football, guys. All right. Wait. Where's Justin? Wait. Oh, is that what? Why are they showing Dak and not Justin Fields? Poor Justin Fields. Not getting the respect. That'll work. All right, we got some announcers on the screen now. They look nice and dry. Well. See, somebody agreed with me on my video and left a comment that I don't know and thinks he's the worst. Zach Taylor. After the Zach Taylorings. All right. Almost to kickoff time. Dino, get out of there. So you're going in? Well, that sucks. Sorry, dear. Well, I would have told you if I noticed. I didn't even see it. Thanks, dear. You don't have to lock her in. Why are you closing the door? Well, just while you were dealing with Nishka. Oh, yeah, put Smalls in the bedroom. She's going to lose her mind. Yeah, that's smart, yeah. I am always itchy. I have chronic eczema. I have anti-itch cream right here. It only does so much. Absolute chronic eczema. And this time of year is not good for it. If you ever notice red complexion on my face, it's not sunburn or anything. It's eczema. Yeah, I get all red and puffy and itchy and terrible and dry and horrible. Not fun. I do not recommend for anyone. And I have a hell of a skincare regimen. It also doesn't help that I have, like, as you notice, I'm fidgety because I have, like, obsessive compulsions. So that certainly doesn't help when you're an itchy person and then you have obsessive compulsions because then you, like, scratch too hard. Yeah, dude, I'm ready with my stream, dude. I'm ready. Earlier, I stepped away and put some on my neck. Yeah, I've got a crazy skincare regimen, but I have prescription like steroid cream stuff, and it does a good job, but you don't want to overuse it. So like, I use it when it's bad, but like, I'm just always a little itchy. Overusing is not good for your skin. It'll cause long-term damage if you overuse it. Not good. The jersey's fine in this. If it's hot, my chest will get weird, and I'll get eczema like right here. It comes in spots. Like I'll get it here and here. You'll notice my neck. You probably notice my neck gets really red because it's here's real bad, here is real bad, and here. Like, and that's why I'm always doing this. And of course, like spots on my back and stuff. And unfortunately, my face gets really bad, and that's what sucks. My brother's the same way. We both have chronic eczema, and our faces get it, and that's it sucks because it's kind of embarrassing. And then you get flaky, and you gotta like scrape your face up, like clean your face like 4 times a day. Not fun. Not fun. That's why I can never live somewhere like Arizona. I would die. Here in winter's none too fun sometimes either. Didn't notice when my dogs fought earlier. Apparently, Dino got a puncture into Nishka's face, so Carly's taking her into the vet. Terrible way to end her night. She thought she was going to be able to come on stream with me, and I thought she was going to be able to come on stream with me. Big disappointment. All right. We got a ref in the middle of the field. Or an official, I should say. Irish is the same. You got chronic eczema as well? Sucks. Do not recommend. Really, it's terrible. Kids get eczema a lot, but they usually outgrow it. And when you don't, it usually gets worse. Yeah. Yeah, it can flare up underneath my beard and stuff too. Hang on. So, I'm not going to show them because they'll look like hypodermic needles, but they're not. I've got the blunt syringes you use for like, this is for anybody with a beard that gets weird dry skin and stuff, but not dandruff. Dandruff is different than dry skin and eczema. They're the blunt syringes used for like glue and stuff for models, and you can actually put like aquifer in them, and then you can get it underneath your beard and kind of massage it in, and it gets it right on the skin. Works really well. Again, do not put moisturizer on like dandruff. You need dandruff shampoo for that. Yeah, it's not the same thing. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't even notice. Which is also kind of negligent on my side. It's kind of a womp on. That's kind of a lose. Flag on the play after the kickoff. Kind of a loss on me. I was so full of myself and angry, I didn't notice my dog had a puncture wound. It's kind of embarrassing, actually. False start on the kicking team, which is the Steelers. I assume it will be enforced after. Yes, it will. Didn't have it as a kid. It just got worse and worse over the years. Yeah, that's how the adult eczema. I did have it as like, I didn't have it as a little kid, but I had it as like a teenager and stuff. Not fun. Yeah, but if you have a beard and you have eczema type stuff, the blunt syringes work really well. Again, not going to show them because YouTube will think they're hypodermic needles. Warrantingly so, too. All right, it's going to be a small gain for the Cowboys there. We got 14:43 counting down. We got 17 likes already. That's pretty darn good. Thank you, everyone that has liked and come in. That was actually a pretty fun time for a rain delay. All right, in shotgun, feeling lonely, Dak. 14:22 counting down, 88 motioning up. Still raining there. Gets the pass out. It's caught. Going to get to about the 40 as he's out of bounds. 89 with the reception. Oh, I didn't hit order. Boop. There we go. Span Ford from Minnesota. Watt is crazy. For my skits, I have a Watt jersey because he's the only Steeler I respect, even though I fucking hate him. Shuffles it hands it off behind him, I should say. Only going to gain about a yard or two. Can't have a beard. You scratch too much and it burns when you take a shower from you. Yep. That is absolutely. Yep. I'm pretty good about the beard. I don't scratch my beard too much. I actually wear gloves in my sleep sometimes. Cotton gloves. Buy them on Amazon. Gets the snap. Fires it to the side. 88 again. Going to get a few yards there. Bring it third down. Yeah, the problem is my legs get like open too. I'll have scabs because I just can't stop scratching. And then again, the obsessive compulsions come in because those are a convenient part of life to combine together. So I like picking scabs, and then I don't let them heal. So I got to cover them up with like compression sleeves and stuff. But then if you cover them up too much, the eczema's like, no, I'm going to be worse again now too. There's really no winning. And shotgun back beside him, Dak. 3rd and 5. Gets the snap. It was low, but he's secured it. He's got pressure coming, fires it. It is incomplete. Going to bring a 4th down. Fourth and 5 yards. Might as well use it if I have it. Brandon Aubrey going for a kick. I've seen reels of people complaining, being like, they shouldn't have kickers in fantasy because Aubrey's getting too many points. 55-yarder, and it's good. And it's like, what do you mean? Pick a better kicker? Like, stop crying because you didn't pick because you thought he wasn't going to be a good kicker. That's what I get out of it. Dem boys taking the lead with 3 points. He is. He's proving to be extremely good. And to hit a 55 in these conditions, not easy. It's not easy in any conditions, honestly. Irish has coup and does not agree. Dude, I got McPherson and he's doing fine. Today he didn't get very much, which would have been fine. Oh, yeah. He had 3.5 points, which would have been fine if we won the game, but Zach Taylor couldn't let him get another kick at the end there in regular time. Motherfucker. I am not amused. And we have a commercial break for the changing of balls, as is tradition. All right. 20 last week? Hot shit. Yeah, Koo was no joke. He's been good forever, though. I feel like he went under the radar for a super long time. Right now, there's so many, like, need for kickers, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of bad kickers in this league, or not kickers at this point. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, today, this week, same thing. I like how the game starts and then our viewership went down. Oh, it's funny. Look at all those Cowboys fans that stuck around, still there. And they're going to get it and return. A little slip there. 10 gets to the 20. Going to go down at the 25-yard line. Looks foggy there. Or it could be just a misty rain still in the lights. Hard to tell sometimes. Showing the Steelers line. All right, 25-yard line. We've got a Fields in shotgun. Telling his top tight end to come down. Got a back beside him. Got 2 receivers at the bottom. Kept it himself at the fake handoff. Trying to run to the bottom of the screen. Gets himself 5. And he gets about 8 yards as he's pushed out of bounds. All right, under center. Excuse me. Motion from 11 at the top of the screen. Lonely receiver down, back well behind him. It's going to be a decoy. Shuffles it, yep. Going to try to run, and he gets the fresh baked downs. Let's go, Calf Girls. Gets the snap. Runs around. He's got pressure. Fires it out of pressure. See if there's a flag there. Oh, incomplete. Not reeled in. No flag for the hit on the quarterback. We'll bring 2nd and 10. Running to the top. Gonna get nice 5 yards, looks like. Looks like a flag. Yep. We got a flag, little laundry. Field's doing a little flopping. Holding on Dallas. There's an injured Cowboy. I hope they lose. I did see that he cursed them. The curse wheel is so funny. And we have an injury timeout. No better time to try to sell us some shit, television. I hate that now because I got a smart TV. When I turn it on, all of a sudden they have advertisements now. They didn't used to. It started a few months ago. Turn my TV on, and if I don't immediately cycle down, it starts trying to sell me shit. And it's like, dude, as my TV needs to start paying me or something. Like, I bought this TV. If you're going to advertise to me, give me a free TV. You changed it to the Saints after the curse. Bold. I actually picked the Saints. I picked the Saints before the curse because I tried to do my pick stuff before I watch other people's stuff. I don't want to get tainted with their opinions. I want to be dramatic and stupid. If I watch too much other stuff, I might have logic in my choices. And everyone knows that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Poor Smalls is so sad in the other room. The small ones is sad. She got left behind. Can't believe the Gold Diggers let the Rams and Cards come back on them at home. Yep. They're not doing very good this year. But they're also not complete. But that goes to show you. Poor Brock Purdy. Fucking that man needs to get paid. All right, we're back to game. Shotgun Fields back beside him, looking at midfield on the 47. Gets the pass out. Going to get past midfield. Going to be a couple yards shy of fresh baked. 10:36 counting down in the first quarter of this game. 33 on the play clock. Hands it off. Gonna get nowhere. Dirt flying everywhere on that one. Holy cow. Not every team's injured all the hell right now. It also depends on who's injured all the hell. Now, let's be real. Certain teams are held up by a few key players. Other teams are more complete teams. The 49ers really are missing McCaffrey. He was a huge part of their game. They did not have a proper backup. And he's made of glass. The last season he stayed healthy. Gets the snap from a lonely shotgun. Fields gets it. Caught. Fresh baked downs. Crosses the 40. I don't know how long he stayed in bounds, but he might have gotten a lot more. Steelers aren't that beat up. The Bengals' offense isn't. Our defense is. Technically, the Chiefs are missing Rice, but he shouldn't be allowed to play right now anyways. And under center, 2 backs behind him. 6 seconds on the play clock. Gets the snap. Drops back. He's got some time. Big, nice pass. Incomplete. Overthrown. Intended for Washington. Number 80. All right. Under center. We got some receivers down screen. Hands it off to the back behind him. 35 going to the top of the screen. Going to get 2-3 yards there, Bob. For a 3rd down for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Okay, I got to finish this poll. Start poll. Boys or Steelers? All right, we got a new poll now. And they're kicking. Irish is going to be happy. 41-yard attempt. It's up. Looks good to me. We got a tied ball game. Boswell got you your points. 7:33 left in the first quarter. We're on a commercial break. As is tradition, they will squeak into the playoffs. I can't really do that yet because they're still leading the division, pending today's game now. Yes, but the Steelers always make the postseason. Always make the postseason. Ads complaining about ads are one of my least favorite ways people try to advertise. I don't know why they work. They clearly do. Dumb. Nom. Steelers have one extra Bengals. Most Steelers teams have no Bengals? I don't know what you're talking about. And commercial break should be getting done soon here. If only they had a bunch of time to show advertisements earlier and then not show them right now as much. Man, what would that have looked like? Only guarantee in life is death taxes and the Steelers losing in the wild card round. Oh, occasionally they do. Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg's a dirty Steelers fan. I forgot about that. Fuck you, Snoop Dogg. Sorry, Snoop Dogg. I didn't mean it. 7:33. The kickoff is off. Cowboys to get it. And Need in the end zone. Right, I'm closing this door. All right. Oh, yeah, they got Joey Porter on the Steelers now, too. Bills are just like not even the same team this year. All right. Shotgun back behind him. Dak gets, and there's a flag. False start on the boys. Dak just moving in front of the ref. Guyton. I'm a resident of Guyton, where guys can be dudes and dudes can be bros. Guyton's a penalty machine. All right, in shotgun back beside him. We got some receivers on top, one on the bottom. Motion 9 all around the place. Gets it to him. A little pass beyond the line of scrimmage. Past the line of scrimmage. Gets 5 yards almost. It was 1st and 15. It's now 2nd down. Yep. Got the whistle. All right, in shotgun, gets it. 15's moving down screen. He fires a big pass. It's caught. I don't know if they're going to give it to him. It's going to be close. They're going to mark him just short. 6:49 counting down in the first quarter of this game. It's a yard to go. 3rd and 1. Drops back. Nice block there. Oh, they got hands on him. Fires it out just in time to nobody. They're asking for a flag on the Steelers sideline. And there it is. Intentional grounding. Nobody is still the greater wide receiver. Nobody gets all kinds of yards, dude. Though it was intentional grounding, so nobody's yards got taken back. Nobody didn't get those yards, man. It's 4th down. The punting unit's got to come out. Anger. What a great name. Fourth and 11. Punting units out. Deep in their own territory. They're on about 30. Pooh, up it. Whew. Punt is off all the way to the 25. Why y'all got to do my boy Nobody dirty like that? Because it was intentional nobodying. You're not allowed to do an intentional nobody. You got to be sneaky about it, you know? And commercial break for the changing of balls, as is tradition. Oh, the field goals. I don't know. That wasn't a field goal. That was a punt. That commercial's kind of funny where he's saying it wrong. High tide instead of roll tide. When I was in college, we were doing some sports thing, and the one fraternity brother I didn't really like that much kept just repeating everything I said because, as you guys have noticed, I get very into sports when I have anything. So I was like super into it. I wasn't playing. I was on the sideline for this one. It was during like a competition thing. So I was in other ones. I did volleyball, but this was soccer. And he kept saying this. So I was like, dude, I went to my wife. She was there with me. I was like, I'm going to start saying brown bag it. So I was like, brown bag it, guys. And every time I said, he'd be like, brown bag it. Brown bag it. And I was like, oh my God. By the end, I was like, should I feel bad about this? Like, he's literally just listening for anything I say and then repeating it. And I just kept saying bizarre shit that made no sense. Which is funny because anyone watching in definitely thought I was crazy too. But the fact that somebody was also answering is hilarious because, like, is that a thing? Like, what? No, it's not a thing. As long as the Steelers have it, there's a chance that is true. The Steelers' offense does not put up yards, and I think the Cowboys' defense is actually better than the Steelers' offense. So, okay, so it's Big Ten school, right? Schools. But aren't there 12 games in the college season? Like, correct me if I'm a dumbass, but shouldn't it be like Big 12 and then they all play each other? Or do like Big Ten also play SEC? Like, how does the scheduling even work? I don't understand college football. Drops back. Oh, there was pressure, but he got tripped. Got the pass out. Going to be a little gain as he gets out of bounds. Got to live with that motherfucker, too. I made a nice dinner for me and Carly once, and then he ate part of it while it was sitting out. I was so mad. I made chicken, and he just went over and chomped. Just chomped it. Like an animal. Under center. Back well behind him. 2nd and 3. Gets the snap. Hands it off. Gonna get fresh baked downs. And not much more. Yeah, that's what I mean. So the Big Ten flag on the play should represent the number of teams, but there's 12 games, which is 24. So why is it called Big Ten? College football's stupid. Oh, that was a gnarly hands to face mask. Oh my God, look at that. Or hands to face, whatever it is. Illegal hands to the face. There's so many college teams, and then and they want to expand playoffs again, and people are complaining like, that's not even fair. It's like, no, literally the way it used to be was not even fair. Fakes the handoff, drops back. Oops. Fires a big arm pass. It is almost intercepted, but not kept in. Wow. Excuse me. All right, in shotgun. Beck has changed sides on top of the screen. 3 receivers down. Got some pressure, and he lost the ball. He lost the ball. Cowboys have the ball. Cowboys have the ball. That is a fumble from Fields. He's still trying. He's like, I'm taking it back. Oh, they're giving it to the Steelers. Wow. Nope. They gave it to the Steelers. There's hope. There's hope for your kicking. All right, so Fields lonely in shotgun. Uh-oh. Play has been stopped. Do we have a challenge? We have a challenge! We got a challenge on this. No, that's Steelers ball. That is Steelers ball, I think. Waste of a challenge. I believe the Cowboys are going to lose a timeout here, folks. And we have a commercial break for the challenge timeout, of course. Fields did. He was very saucy about it too. He's like, it's my ball. It's my ball. Well, it's getting chilly in this room. It kind of feels good, but I'm wondering if I'm going to get chilly. Gotta close that window. Close it a little bit. Too much. Our windows are so old. Oh boy, this is gonna be a late one, folks. Gonna be a late one. What the fuck is this commercial? That was weird. Alright, that was a weird commercial. The animation was good though, I'll give them that much. Alright. So a couple weeks ago, one of my pool league partners was being a little annoying because I was like, yeah, I lost a bunch of weight. I was like, it's because I've been drinking light beer. And I was not drinking light beer because I don't drink light beer at pool league because I'm allowed to treat myself. And she would not stop making the joke about it. And it's like, come on, dude. Like, I get it. You think it's funny. Like, it's not that funny. Drops back, runs towards the bottom of the screen. He was lonely with shotgun, fires a big arm pass to nobody. Now there's some yards for nobody. Don't worry, Irish. Nobody got his yards back. She would not stop making the joke of like, oh yeah, you're drinking light beer. It's like, yeah, not right now. I'm indulging. Oh, I gotta put the red flag away. Oh. All right, punting units out. Sorry, Irish. Oh my god. After all this delay, we're going to have a boring game. And The Cowboys just let it go back. Going to be near the 25. Ugh. Oh, man, I can't stop burping. I'm sorry. Why are they younging up these old actors? That's kind of sad. Look at this. Like, dude, we're going to have a crisis of good acting talent in like 10 years. Like, we are definitely headed towards a crisis. Or maybe it'll benefit and things will finally open up. Well, as far as opening up can open up. All right, the boys have the ball under center. Dak, we got a couple receivers at the top. Hands it off to the back behind him. Taken down with 2-3 yards there, Bob. Lonely shotgun. Receivers on both caps. Nope, the top receiver's going bottom screen. Hands it off as a back, and he's going to lose 6 yards. 5.5 yards. Man, my finger really hurts. Still embarrassed that I didn't notice my dog was hurt. Just text him away. All right. Far drive. It's like a 45-minute drive to get her to the nearest emergency clinic, too. Carly used to work at it, actually. And shotgun gets the snap. Fires a big pass. It's caught. Fresh baked downs from the 1st and 10, and another several yards on top. CeeDee Lamb with it, number 88. And shotgun back beside him. Fires it off. It's caught behind the line of scrimmage. Gets to the 30 and going to be a couple yards shy. 2 quarterbacks pass Purdy's yardage. Well, which quarterbacks? I know Burrow was already passed. Burrow's been doing great this year despite our record. And under center. Back well behind. In scoring territory. Gets 23, going to get to the 20-yard line. Gets to the 15. What? Could not read that. Dowdle? Rico Dowdle from South Carolina, the back. Gino and Stroud has passed Purdy in yardage. All right, in shotgun back beside him, we got capped off receivers. They're going to try to pound it in, they said. Fuck yeah, sexy. Gets it to 1, definitely not pounding it in. And going to get 4 yards on that one. Turpin, number 1. On the 11-yard line. 2nd and 6. Shotgun back beside him. It's just run in the middle. Gonna get shit. And it looks like we got an injured boy. Tomlin, looking like Tomlin always Tomlins. He's got the plainest face. I think it's part of his superpowers. Imagine playing poker against Tomlin. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. And you know he's got a poker group too, and they probably all fucking hate him. All right, in shotgun back beside him. 87 going to the top of the screen. Taking off now with an in route. He's got pressure and sacked. The ball comes out again. This time the Steelers have it. The Steelers have the ball. They gave it to him on the 20-yard line. Turnover. Oh, man. Wow. Pittsburgh has the ball. End of the first quarter. Wow. Tomlin does not want to coach Washington. Tomlin is very happy where he is. I don't think Tomlin, if he stopped with the Steelers, he would not coach again. If he were to stop, he's done. And there's no way the Steelers are firing him. Nor should they. People were saying that like last season and stuff, and it's like, why? He made playoffs with a shit team again. Maybe their organization should stop giving him shit teams. But he still kicks the shit out of the division with shit teams. You know what our coach does? Mismanages a minute 35 seconds with 3 timeouts at the end of a game. He's really good at it, actually. The best in the league, they say. More commercials for the transition of balls, as is tradition. Oh my gosh. Late already. 10:30 Eastern. And we've just begun the second quarter. Makes NFL car crash look good. The commercial breaks. Unpopular opinion. I don't like the Indiana Jones franchise. I don't know what made me think about it, but I fucking think it's stupid, and I think they're all dumb. Never liked them. That's a funny graphic. I wish I was a little better at Photoshop so I could do better bad Photoshopping, but I think I'm okay with my bad Photoshopping. Temple of the Dog? Yeah, it's a great band. Sorry, I'm burping so much. I'm really sorry, guys. Under center. 20-yard line. They got a lot of distance to go, but they can at least do it. They're going the distance. They're going for speed. She's all alone in a time of need. Racing, pacing, plotting the course. Riding on his horse. That's so funny. The rain delay finished and we got flag! A reduction in viewers. This is super funny. It was actually a really fun rain delay chat. 14-26 in the second quarter. Steelers ball, 22-yard line. Well, 21 and a half. In, shotgun back beside him. It's 2nd and 8. Got some time, fires, it's caught. Gonna be 3 or so yards shy. They're trying to say the ball came out. I don't know about that. And now there's a fight on the field. (13:41) stopped. 3rd and 3. Still reviewing, though, it seems. Nope. Steelers have the ball still. That's what I thought. In, shotgun, back beside him. 3 receivers at the bottom of the screen lineup. Lineup, screen lineup. And whistle's blown, flag. False start on the offense. All right, in shotgun, back beside. 3rd and 8, pointing, rude. Fields gets the snap. A little slow, but he's got it. He's keeping it himself. Nope, he's swallowed up. Gonna lose 2 yards. Pitt's playbook is empty after 50 snaps. I don't think it's even been 50 snaps. 4th and 10, the punting unit's gonna have to come out. We got a punt fest, folks. Nobody wants touchdowns here today. No, sirree, Bob. Showing some glass blowing. Oh, they're making a Steelers emblem. It's pretty cool. And a commercial break for the changing of balls, of course. They're going to have no problem getting their advertising budget done today. That is for sure. All these commercials, dude. This game has been half commercials. Legitimately. Half commercials. Game will be back eventually, folks. Really want something with tofu in it now, because we brought that up earlier. Making me hungry for tofu. Ridiculous. Hungry for apples. And we're still not quite back. Dang it. So much commercial edge. Game is as exciting as you thought it would be. Yeah, this is a snooze fest, man. It's really funny. Like, literally, I can see the viewership here in the chart, and, like, the rain delay was more interesting to everyone. Gets the snap, hands it off, run to the top of field 15, gets about 4 yards. Yeah, this game blows. Got a new subscriber, though. Thank you. All right, gets the snap from shotgun. It got out beyond the line of scrimmage. That was a wonky looking pass. He's going to be short. Yep, there's a flag. Turpin was asking for it, and he got it. He did not appreciate that. The rain delay was pretty good. Will it be? Is there a game? Everyone's betting on the game. Oh, it was a face mask. Look at that. That's blatant. Oh, man. That was a bad one. He, like, fell down holding that shit. Can't do that. And in shotgun back beside him, we got a tight lineup. Gets the snap. Shuffles it after a fake handoff. Gonna get them 2 yards with all that work. 2 yards. 2 yards. The national championship looking like Penn versus Pitt. Sure. I don't follow college football at all. Do not pretend to. That's why I don't pretend to understand the draft. Like, if you don't follow college football, how are you going to understand the draft? Like, it's all college players. It's impossible, though. In shotgun, gets it, and the football is terrible. Gets the pass out, it's caught. Fresh bake down's wide open. 30, 25, the 20. He gets to the 15, and he's finally taken down. Slow fucking ass. Looked like Turd Ferguson. Yep. Turd Ferguson is not speedy, but he's a little agile there. He had some agility. Under center, grabbing ass there on the 14 or 13. Tight line up today. Gets the snap, hands that off, running in the middle to lose 2 yards. Oh, your friend's kid is a wide receiver on Penn. Well, that's cool. Good for them. My old college got absorbed by Penn because my college was that mismanaged. And it was a state school. In shotgun. Back beside him. Gets the snap. 2nd and 11. Out of pressure. Fires it to nobody. 9 was hoping it would turn into for him, but it wasn't. It was for nobody. We know that was for nobody. Another field goal incoming? I don't disagree. We're not allowed to have touchdowns in this game. We've got an... Oh no, Guyton's injured. He's the mayor of Guyton. Where dudes can be bros and bros can be pals. Base. Nobody's got to get his targets, yeah. 9 was trying to be greedy. Did you see 9 trying to steal nobody's target? Like, that was fucked up. My arms are actually getting chilly in here. All right, I'm going to go potty. Grab the hoodie. There we go. Use NFL football to learn Japanese numbers? I suppose if you are interested in learning Japanese. Wait, that Ferris wheel's just on a bridge? They have so many bridges, they're just putting circuses on one of them? Back-ass place. Prescott in shotgun. It's 3rd and 11. 88 doesn't know where to go. CeeDee Lamb. 2 receivers on the top. Back beside him. Gets the snap. Flag. And that is on the boys of Cow Varieties. Yep, that was a jump. 9:32. Stopped. 18 on the play clock. Gets the snap from shotgun, hands it off, running in the middle. Gonna get about 4 yards. TJ Watt's a bad, bad man. Look at him, just waiting. And the kicker is in. You were right, Irish. We're blessed with another kick. It's up. It's good. 33-yarder. Kickfest 2024. Oh my God, why did I decide to do this game tonight? Ugh. Brutal. I'm disappearing real fast again and coming right back. I'm back. Grabbed a slice of pizza. This is about the time that I start thinking about the game being over. We're in the second quarter. I wish I felt bad for Russell, but I don't. Hands it off. Tried to find a lane, didn't get it. Tried to find one up top. Got about 4.5 yards. Russell Wilson only took that because he was guaranteed to be the starter. Hilarious. Nothing's guaranteed. Fresh baked downs for the Steelers. Yummy. Nobody has picked both in the poll out of 7 votes. All right, under center. Back behind him. Hands it off. Trying to find a lane in the middle. Gonna get about 4 yards, it looks like. Ooh, a little rough housing happening again. Russell's 9-time Pro Bowler might miss year 10 Hawaii party. They don't go to Hawaii anymore. The Pro Bowl is no longer in Hawaii. I don't even know if he's in or out. When he was literally not in, he was still suiting up in pads. Because he's a fucking weirdo. Running up the top, Justin Fields. Just shy of fresh downs. 3rd down. Steph, hope the both teams lose. You guess you have to half-heartedly go with them boys. Mwah, mwah. It's usually a good idea to root for the NFC team versus an AFC team, you know? It's just good practice. The Pro Bowl means something this year? Okay. Now you're being crazy. What's that patch on Russell Wilson's jersey? He's like always had it. All right, 88 moving up. Under center grabbing some ass. Fakes the handoff poorly. Trying to get it. He does not get it. It's 4th down. He's been suiting up even though when he was injured, which is fucking bizarre. No one does that. He was literally not listed at all. He was not eligible to play for like 2 games and he suited up. Fucking weirdo. 5:32 counting down in the second. Inches to go. They're going for it. Oh my God. Funny. Under center. Everybody's tight. QB sneak. It works. They get it. The QB sneak is good. There was a little bit of tushery-pushery in there. Oh, jeepers, mister. All right, we got backs around him. He hands it off. Finds a lane. Gonna get 7 yards? Considered. He's no longer the starting quarterback. Fields has been officially named the starter even when he comes back, I think. Maybe it was unofficial. Tomlin said, like, whatever Tomlin does. Like, isn't Russell Wilson healthy now? I'm going to find out. Hands it off. I'm going to get nothing. Loss of a yard. Russell Wilson is still technically labeled as the starting quarterback. That's stupid. All right. In shotgun back beside him. They just have to help Russell Wilson's ego by keeping him the starter as long as possible without starting. Fires it. Big pass. It's incomplete. Okay, let's look this up. What? Oh, we got a flag. False start on Pittsburgh. Repeat. Forward. Questionable. Yeah, so I don't know. He's not from Cincinnati. All right, they're going to have it at about the 13, 14-yard line. Start their drive. Biased against Chicago quarterbacks? I mean, that's where quarterback careers go to die. That and the Jets. Oh, there we go. Pizza's gone. We did it, folks. We destroyed the evil slice of pizza. Good work, team. Don't I put that on Prince Lawrence? The Prince Lawrence, huh? Okay, he was born in Cincinnati, but that's not like considered his hometown. And either way, like, okay. Good. I'm glad he never came to Cincinnati because he sucks. Oh boy. More commercials. These drives are so short, the commercials are longer than the drives. Oh my god. We're not dealing with a regular doctor show. Shows him in a rave, like, oh my god, how edgy, doctor at rave? Oh my god! All right, gets the snap. Dak running around, fires it, caught, passes the 20, is taken down. Turd Ferguson. What? How did he just get 100? How is he getting points? He's got a player in right now? Oh shit, I didn't notice. He's got a kicker in right now. The guy I'm facing. No! Oh my god, he's got Brandon Aubrey! Fires it. It is incomplete. Stop letting him kick it! Oh. Man. Well, that's disappointing. All right. And shotgun back beside him. 3rd and 4 for the Cowboys, deep in their own territory. 4 seconds on the play clock, gets a high snap, but he's got it. Fires a lob. It's wide open, caught, past the 50, the 40, and he's out of bounds near the 35. Two-minute left. Rookies are not born in 95. It's 2024. That means rookies are 29 years old. And the 2-minute warning, folks. Just in time for even more commercials. Oh my god. This has been so many commercials in this game. This is ridiculous. All right. Yep, Nishka needs stitches. Good thing Carly took her in. Embarrassing on my part. Too full of my ego to notice. Wow. And we're still in the 2-minute warning. The Jags won today. Eh? They were the last one. Yep. Beat the Colts. Gross. And we're still last in our division. Oh my god. Well, being the second best team in our division. If we had a better coach, we'd be the first best team. And we'd have wins. Well, more than one wins. I mean, I got right up and it stopped immediately because I was doing daddy duties. But I did not notice a hole in Nishka's face. Jowl. Hands it off. Gonna get 5 yards. There was no noticeable bleeding that I saw. But apparently Carly said it was going on inside the mouth. So that would kind of make sense. And then I put the harness on her, the bad girl harness, and didn't pay attention to her again. Gets to the 20-yard line, fresh baked downs for the Dallas Cowboys. That toy's getting taken away and thrown away. I'll tell you what. It's always over a stupid toy. And because Nishka put it on the couch, they were both sitting on the couch together, and then one of them apparently went to grab it, and then they were like, fuck you. And then they bite each other's face. Like, Nishka probably started it. Gets to the 7. Gets the snap, drops back, fires a big pass. It is intercepted by the Steelers in the end zone. But because they came out, it's at the 1-yard line. He should have stayed in and need or went out of bounds in the end zone. It would have been at the 20. We got a safety die here, folks. It's a 2! A 5. We had a safety earlier in the Bengals game. Man, if we kept capitalizing on that, that would have made us the winner of the game. But with a minute 35 and 3 timeouts, who even tries doing that? Like, what team in the NFL with a minute 35 and 3 timeouts at the end of a game would try to win? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Selling pharmaceuticals. Pharmaceutical commercials, just so saturated and bright. Like, oh man, you can eat and do boat races. Only 2 countries allow pharmaceutical companies to advertise. Only 2. We're one of them. Wish our presidential candidates would talk about that, but no. Let those pharmaceutical companies keep reeling in all the money, and then when they do something improper, get sued. $4 billion fines don't even mean anything because they're making like $10 billion, so it's just a cost of business. That's not a fish. Procter and Gamble. I mean, they're not Cincinnati. Well, corporations are people, you silly head. That's what our courts have decided. You know how they walk around, talk, but can't go to prison because that'd be weird. But they're people. And when they break the law, it's the corporation that broke the law, not the people in charge of it. We can't hold them accountable for literal deaths and financial crimes. No, no, no. All right, on the 2-yard line, safety territory. 1st and 10, under center. Drops back, hands it off. Trying to run. All right, didn't get anywhere. Reroll the 20. 7 this time. Boo. Well, it would heavily depend on where you're located as well. Part of North Carolina got fucked. All right, under center again, 2 backs behind him. Gets the snap, hands it off. Gonna run, getting about 4 yards. Out of safety territory now, but it's bringing a 3rd down. Only 45 seconds left in this half. It's a 3-point game. 6-3. We've got a hay burner here, folks. A game less interesting than the rain delay. Crazy. Ooh, excuse me. I can't. It's so gassy. Gets the snap, drops back, hands it off, and he's going to be a yard shy, maybe 2. Yard shy. Got 20 likes. Seems like everybody popping in has been liking. Thank you, everyone that has. Got ourselves a new subscriber today. Actually, 2, I believe. Exciting stuff. It's 15 seconds. Looks like they're just going to take it into the half. And we're in the half. This game sucks. Love the names. Them boys and the Steelworkers. Yeah, I think I might start doing more of that now. I liked doing the funny thumbnails in the past, but I think they don't work as well as the better looking ones, for lack of a better term, that I do now. But I still don't think mine are perfect. But I can still on my screen make funny names. This is such a boring game, dude. It's really making me regret doing it. And it's funny because normally the game would be done about now. But whatever. We're here. We're doing it. It's fine. I just wish it was exciting, you know? I thought it was going to be better than this. Holy cow, dude. Rogers gets London broiled. Oh, that's funny. Not when my opponent has one of the kickers on the field and passed me in fantasy, and we both have Chiefs to play, to go tomorrow. I haven't won a single game in fantasy yet. And I actually made good moves this week. I made good moves. I'm doing better. I'm only losing by about 1. He's got Patrick Mahomes. I've got Kareem Hunt. So he's probably going to win. And then because of today with Aubrey, he's passed me. I'm a sad panda. John's making moves constantly in our league. I already fucking lost. Who cares? I'm just a big old loser. Loser. Oh. Oh, geez. Glad I didn't make a joke about that one. It was about addiction support. Ooh. She's a scared girl, the Nishka. Well, yeah, because she's got sedative in her now. Because they're giving her stitches. She's never going to like the vet again now after this, that's for sure. Well, she probably already doesn't like the vet because she had parvo, so she was there for a while. She almost died at the vet when she was a puppy. That was expensive. That's why puppies aren't allowed at our house, because parvo can live in the ground for over 10 years. Usually direct sunlight helps kill it, but not necessarily. And though we do have a lot of that, We don't allow any non-vaccinated puppies at our house, just in case. Not to mention, she got it somehow, and I'm convinced it was from coyotes or foxes, because they both carry parvo. And I think they went through our yard and pooped, and then it was in the ground, and then she got parvo. Got out the vet tech, so I threw a muzzle on her because the assistant looked scared. Yeah. Nishka sounds real nasty, too. I don't make any moves because my teams are awesome. Mine was not. Mine needed moves, and I greatly improved it. This is the best I've done, and I'm still losing, and I'm butthurt about it. It's so hard. There's like no one available. I got kind of lucky getting Kareem Hunt added and who else here? What was it? It's fucking that's because I'm looking at my opponent. Atwell. Atwell got 12.65 points. Better than the other people I had. Now I gotta get rid of Buckley Irving though. Irving, sorry. He hasn't been doing shit for me. Oh, the game is absolute dog shit. It's 6-3. And not an exciting 6-3. It is not like great defense. It is just lousy football. I think they're both just ready for their nap times. They're ready for bedtime. Neither team wants to win. No, well, Gabe, yeah. None of my bench, aside from quarterback, did better, except the quarterback I had was Burrow, and he did amazing. Brock Purdy's my other quarterback, only 13 point whatever points. Who's the broad on the halftime show? I don't know her name. She's tall as fuck, though. Jansen and Flowers. Flowers did pretty freaking well, didn't he? I'm just so pissed at Zach Taylor today. I can't believe it. He really needs to be fired, dude. We need to get rid of him. I don't know. I think I'm just accepting that I'm not good at fantasy. Well, I guess I don't really have much of a chance to improve because it's such a big league. It's 16 people, so it's really hard to switch around people. You got to be opportunistic. Again, I kind of was. When bye weeks come up for like the kicker or defense, I'm going to have to friggin' pick one up in free agency or something because I'm so bad I can't possibly lose those. Well, maybe not defense. I lost points on them this week. Oh no, I got an F rating from ESPN. I did a shit job drafting. I've improved my roster since, for sure. But like even learning how free agency, that was kind of a learning curve for me too now. So now I'm good. I didn't really understand how it worked. Now I'm much better. Yeah, this is my first year ever doing it too, so I really shouldn't be that hard on myself. Steelers and Vikings defense. Ooh. Well, Steelers, I guess, would be doing pretty good. I just wish when you have the defense, they didn't start you with like 1,000,000 points and then take them away from there. It's really annoying. Gets your hopes up. Makes me a sad panda. Next year, I might do 2 leagues. I'm going to hopefully do Rising Rhinos again and do better. I know there's a lot of season left. I'll win at least a couple. But Snoop in the booth, got rid of Chris Collinsworth. Can we keep it that way for... No, don't do that, actually. Then people will have a reason to watch the actual broadcast instead of us. That'll hurt YouTubers. Do not let Snoop be a broadcaster. He'd be great at it. Well, I didn't want to be in multiple this year because I was just doing the first one. And every year, like, my friends here just, like, when they used to do it, I was like, no, I don't really have the time. I didn't know. And then as soon as I wanted to do it, they stopped fucking doing it. What? Let's keep Snoop. I'd still watch me. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, Grassi's in a bunch. That's crazy. I mean, if fantasy's a nice way to follow some players too, gives you a chance to like know some stuff on them. But the problem is it neglects defense. So a lot of the fantasy minded football fans get a little annoying to me. Especially because some of them would be like, oh, you don't play fantasy? You clearly don't like football. And it's like, what? I have Pokemon cards. What? Man, this halftime is almost entirely commercials too. Because even Snoop Dogg's appearance was half a commercial. It was only half a Snoop Dogg and half a commercial. Tell me I'm crazy. This is like this has been a specifically lot of commercials. Girl from Ipanema, now, show. Dino? Yeah, I hear you. Piece of shit. Why is there a color ring on the bottom of the screen? Ring. Bar. Color bar. Somebody didn't frame their editing very well when they submitted this commercial. Who's in charge of reviewing? You did a bad job. You left the color mix. Good old Genesee beer. Will the second half be better than the first half? That is the real question here. And this, Pelka says, maybe. I just don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? Anyways. Oh, got her. All right, we're getting back to some football. That was so much commercial for halftime. Jeepers, mister. Can you stop shoving commercials down our throat? We had an hour and a half rain delay. Look at that lightning outside the stadium. It was so cool. $10.5 under. Stopped watching this game upstairs. I'm back now. This game got boring to me. You don't say. This game is terrible. This is as boring as a game comes. I'm shocked how boring this one is, though. Like, for real. 5th game without a first half touchdown this season. So maybe this season's just boring. 35 yards for Fields, 188 for Dak, except with that 188 yards, he has 6 points. Wow, so this game is just like really bad. Not the Steelers always playing games like this. And then they always squeak out the wins in them, too. Imagine waiting this long in all that weather to then get this football game. Imagine waiting through all of that shit, and this is what you're rewarded with for being all wet. Those poor, poor fans. All right, Steelers are going to receive the kickoff. And it's kicked off. And it'll be returned to the 10, the 20. Finds resistance, gets close to about the 27-yard line. The Steelers should only play 1B. No, you know what's fucked up is the Panthers are the only team without a primetime game. The Giants have 5. Oh, yeah, that's a video I want to do. Why do the Giants keep getting all these primetime games and then the Panthers don't have a single one? Like, if you're not going to allow boring teams to have primetime games, then stop boring teams from having primetime games. Gets the snap, fakes a shuffle, sorry. He's got pressure. They got his foot, but he's still on his feet. He's trying to run the other way down the field. Gets hit as he gets it out. It is to nobody. A lot of yards for nobody. Flag on the play. Might be roughing. Roughing the passer. Wait. Oh, gotta change the quarter. Gotta change the quarter. Yeah, I hit high too. That's gonna be called every time. Yep, roughing the passer. Yeah, it'll get called every time right there. Giants, Jets, Panthers, Steelers, Raiders, Broncos, and Chargers should never play on primetime. Or every team should just get one primetime game at least, and then the good teams get more. I think every team should get one primetime game per year. Like, when you have one team that doesn't have it, and you have these bad teams having primetime games, and you have games like this, it's bullshit. It's actual bullshit. Justin Fields has looked befuddled for a few years now. Russell Wilson being a weirdo on the sideline. Suited up, so everyone's confused if he's able to go in or not. He's not. He's just suited up because he's a fucking weirdo. Wish you could watch the Chiefs play tomorrow. You're so tired of all the pay-to-watch. Tomorrow's a pay-to-watch game? Or, oh, because it's on ESPN. Gotta have cable for that one. You don't live inside Chiefs broadcast range? If you're in the broadcast range, you only need an antenna to watch any of the local team. So you can get an antenna to plug into your TV. They're only like $20, maybe less. That's what we used to use before we had internet. Because we didn't have cable neither. Dummy, you have to have so many different things to watch football. Yep. ESPN's always been this way, though. You've always had the Monday ESPNs. It's the original bad one. Prime you can get for free, so I don't even care about that one. They have a free option, which is like, sweet. Cool. You can watch it for free on Twitch. Tom Grassi says he uses Twitch because it's actually faster. He doesn't even use Prime. He prefers Twitch, even though he has Prime. Uh-oh, Fields is in the poop tent. Oh, boy. They got their third string QB in right now. Bad Allen. Oh, boy. We've all seen Bad Allen play before. He's no Joshy Poo. But the Peacock streaming is fucked, especially because they literally get the broadcast games and they're going to make you paywall a couple. That's fucked. Especially playoffs. That was so fucked. It's Bad Allen. Gets the snap from under center, hands it off. Good, Allen. Gonna get a nice set of yards there. We have cable, but they don't show it. It's on ESPN. If you have cable, they should show it. It's on ESPN. And if you're, and I don't know where you are, but if you have to be within a certain distance of the stadium, but it's pretty far. It's like 100 miles or something. You always get all the local games within X miles from the stadium. You do have to be close enough, though. You are not necessarily. Gets the snap. But I'm obviously not Cincy. Gets the pass out. It's caught. He stays on his feet, but he's taken down anyways by a bunch of Cowboys. Didn't have Allen for this game. You have Bad Allen on your team? That would be crazy. Oh, is he coming out? Is the poop tent done? Justin Fields is down in the poop tent. All right. 33-yard line, shotgun. Fields back out there. 1st and 10. Nice throw out of Allen, by the way. Gets the pass out. It's caught. Maybe Bad Allen is better than Fields. Yeah, tomorrow's game is just on regular ESPN. We'll be doing it, so you can chime in here, and I'll be doing the play-by-play, so you can absolutely get the play-by-play by us. Gets the pass out. It's caught. Dang, that was a hard pass. That was a bullet. Yeah, except you almost let them come back. So I wouldn't get too big for your bridges there. Gets the snap, hands it off. Nope, he kept it. And they lose a yard with forward progress doing that. Call game. Gonna tie. Pat Ferrari or you Moose? All right, we got 12:04 in the third. Justin in. Shotgun. Back behind him. Receivers down. Drops back. Fires it. It is caught wide open. 83. Touchdown for the Stillers. 83 as he launches it into the stands. Hayward. The tight end / fullback for Michigan State. Getting a touchdown for the Stillers. We have a touchdown in the game, folks. I didn't think it was possible. And they're going for an extra point. Up. I think that's good. That's good. It looked a little wonky. So it's now 10-6. points. Yeah, Texans and Buffalo was definitely a close game. Texans started out stronger. Bills started coming back. The Bills just need to stop doing that to themselves. They need to start the games and finish them. I feel like every year they decide one of the two sides just doesn't need to be done. Ugh. Also got 1 whole point. Hey, 1 point's better than no points for you, right? Since you got to rub it in that you guys like winning in fantasy. More commercial break, of course, as is tradition. After scoring. I don't like that they're calling giant drones flying cars. Because a giant drone is a flying car, the same a fucking blimp is a flying car, or a helicopter is a flying car. Yeah, it's a smaller than airplane that flies, or are small airplanes flying cars? Cars don't fly, and we'll never have like flying traffic, like car traffic. That's just dumb. It doesn't make sense. It would be incredibly dangerous. And we already have all this air traffic because it's all airplanes and helicopters and stuff already. Like drones might replace some helicopters, but it's going to be like the same thing, just a different thing. All right, the kickoff is done. So dangerous. It would be so dangerous. Crazy dangerous. Hard to see, understand where traffic is in the air by using visual reference only. Yeah, impossible, basically. Draw fires it. It's caught. Fresh downs, I think. They might mark him shy. We'll find out shortly. Oh, boy. This game is balls. All right, gets the snap from shotgun. He does not get it out. It was tipped. Looking for a flag, 87 was. Does not get one. Oh, man. All right. Hands it off, running in the middle. Going to get about 5 yards. Eliot. .10:51 counting down in the third quarter. 20 on the play clock. 4-point game. Steelers over Dallas and shotgun. Dak gets it. Fires a big arm pass. It is Caught! Gonna get him to, I think that was the 20. Turpin with the catch. Surprised how not smushy the grass is. Yeah, just shy of the 20. Shotgun back beside him. 10 minutes. Oh, that was almost encroachment. And the ball swatted down. Oh, nice. Congratulations to your old coworker. Gets the snap. He's got time. Pressure. Nope. Pressure. Gets it out. There is a flag thrown. J.J. Watt doing his signature kick. Twice. Oh, overdoing it, aren't you, Watt? And the penalty's on the offense, but it will be declined. Giving J.J. the sack. Get past him. Yeah. He's a monster. An absolute monster. All right, and shotgun back beside. Gets a snap. Got some time. Fires it. It is caught. Gets to the 20-yard line. Clean. Gonna bring a fourth down, though. They're gonna have to kick it. Be about a 37-yard attempt. More people without Aubrey in their fucking fantasy can get to the reels and TikTok to cry some more blues, being like, kickers aren't fair because I didn't put any attention to it. I picked Green Bay's kicker because I don't know last names well. 38-yarder, it's up. Oh, it's blocked. It's blocked. It was blocked. Does a blocked kick lose you points for a kicker? That would be nice for me. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So that was blocked. Steelers will take over the ball deep in their own territory. No points for the Cowboys. Man, the Cowboys are really bad. Oh, sorry. Yawning and burping today. I apologize. Welcome to Sleepy Time at Dino's Drafthouse. Oh, in some leagues they do? Well, not in this one they don't. See, that's the other thing. I'm learning that all these leagues are all fucking crazy weird. I was going off daily fantasy scoring, which is way more straightforward. And I honestly prefer it. Whatever the scoring is in ours is confusing to me. Like, I don't understand how kickers get point whatever points. And I understand I'm an idiot. Waiting for the Nishka to wake up and then Carly can come home. Thank you for going in with her, dear. We're going to have to throw that bone away. Yeah, well, the league settings are stupid. But I don't want to be a commissioner because I don't fucking understand how any of this shit works. And apparently you have to do stuff if you're the commission. I don't want to do stuff. All right, under center fields. They're on the 27. In their own territory. Two backs behind. Fakes the handoff. Fires a lob behind the line of scrimmage. Passes the line of scrimmage. Gets away with it to the 40. To the 45. Negotiated out of bounds. That's bringing fresh downs. 72 on the Steelers. Yep, the Steelers are going to bullshit their way through this win. Make everybody suffer for watching it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Lonely with a shotgun. Fields gets the snap. It's 3 yards shy of midfield. He's got pressure, fires it away to nobody. Nice 7 yards for nobody. No, it's the big yellow bone. Dino has a small yellow bone that's his. The soft toys are Nishka's, and they don't really fight over those. But this big yellow bone apparently is too similar for them. And Nishka likes it, which sucks because, like, it's nice to have hard toys for her. And then you can't even tell who instigated it because Nishka's a piece of shit half the time, too. They're both pieces of shit. It was short-lived. It was just a chomp. Hang. Gets the snap. Fires it. It is caught. Can I get a few yards there? Nice, like 5. I mean, I know it's not over yet, but come on. I've watched Steelers football before. We know how this goes. And we've watched Cowboys football before. We know how this goes. Fires it. It is incomplete. Tipped out of the hands of 14. Honey, if this is an overtime game, I'm going to lose my mind hole. Unless it turns into like a 40-40 game out of somewhere. With 3 safeties. Whew. Punting unit is out. For 4th and 4. Punt is off. Getting by the 10. Nope. Oh, into the end zone. Steelers did not hit it out. Flag on the play. No field goals for you. They can't get far enough down. Holding on the receiving team. I don't love Ferris wheels. All right, I'll be right back again. Delicate operation. Snuck into the bedroom and out without a small notice. I'm getting chilly. I need pajamas. It was 80 degrees earlier. It ain't anymore. Smells like a cold front came through. Cold front chilled it out. Hey, Carly always trying to steal the drink chips too. She's a thief in this bar. She's wanted. Carly, when you finish designing your shirt, I'm going to need one for the Bengals now too that's like the same. But Bengals. It can look pretty much identical. Just the color scheme and logo. My chippies. They're mine. You can't have them. They're mine. They're all mine. Except the ones I've already given away. But they're in the mail. So Schrodinger's drink chip is happening. Is the chip dead or alive while it's in the mail? Does it exist or does it not? We'll have to make one for John, too. But he's got to have a Brownie the Elf instead. Or a dog. No, he's just got to have a dog instead of a cat, so we can all have matching shirts. If the Bengals are going to be this bad, at least we can make a shirt about it. Or our teams, I should say. Being selfish. Hands it off, running up the top hash, getting 5 yards. Oh my god, this game. 7:15, counting down. Under center, up. They're acting confused. I think it's a ruse. We're going to see bottom receiver try to get a... Nope, the handoff. Oh, now the Smalls is up. I think they're going to be just shy of the fresh downs. The Bills aren't bad enough for a shirt like that. You are 3-2. You have a winning record. Our teams have 1 win. And our head coach sucks. Well, the Bills head coach kind of sucks too. 1 motioning around. No, he's going around the back. There's a back beside him. That was a hard snap. Hands it off. Gonna get the fresh baked downs on 3rd and 1. Passes the 20 deep in their own territory. The boys do. Guys, this game sucks. 5:41. Gets the snap. Pressure. Gets it out. I don't think that's caught. Nope. You know it's bad when they keep showing just other people already. They're already pulling out pictures and lore. Lore! The fuck is Tomlin doing? You can't see me. You can't see me. If Joe Cena shows up on the field, I'm going to lose my mind. In shotgun, stomps the ground like a real pony boy. Gets the snap, fires it, it's caught. Fresh downs. Crosses the 30. Turd Ferguson. Irish, I'm tired of your positivity over here. I'm going to need you to be sad like the rest of us. Turd Ferguson's having a good day. Hands it off. I mean, all things considered. He's going to get the downs. Stayed on his feet. The Steelers couldn't stop him. Running with that shit. Number 23. Daniel Douglas, your team has excellent coaching, and that's why you're squeaking these wins out well. The rest of us are losing them. Because you got Zach Taylored, but being Zach Taylored is a good thing when you're not the Bengals. Oh, somebody's in the poop tent. For the snap, false start by the offense. Oh my god. This game is balls. This game is balls. He gets the snap. There's a flag and the play is blown dead. It's a false start again. The boys don't want to move the ball. They want to add a challenge so that Pittsburgh will win. Jazz hands! Your team has pretty good coaching, but we can't be sold on it yet. Maybe they're in a Zach Tayloring situation. Sucked enough to get the Stroud boy, or no, you traded for that, didn't you? Whatever. Fuck you. I just don't care. In shotgun, gets. Drops back, fires. Caught! They're going to get like 8 yards, but it's 1st and 20, so. Also, the Chiefs are in a trash division, so, like, they're definitely going to playoffs. Like, there's no fucking question. They could play twice as bad as right now, and they're still going to playoffs. The division's so trash. That's why the Bills don't need to worry. Trash division. You guys can literally just fumble into playoffs. Fires it. Caught. Not going to get all the yards. Nice pickup, though. Texans are also in a trash division. You are right. Really makes teams look better. And then the friggin' AFC North is always a beat-em-up division. And we still look better than half of the AFC half the time. All of us. Individually. Even though we're losing. Because Zach Taylor needs to get fired. Give me Vrabel, dude. Vrabel's available. Maybe they're already talking to him. I don't know. Fires it. It's caught. Fresh baked downs for the boys. We have a stoned mediums and she's heading home. Drive safely, wife. Works 80% of the time, every time. All right, in shotgun, Nine's moving all around. He's doing loop-de-loops again. Gets the snap. He's got pressure coming. He got it out early, though. Caught. Out of congestion. No, no good. Not calling it a catch. Should have used Turd Ferguson. In shotgun back beside him. On the top hash, gets the snap. Gets 3-4 yards maybe. Minute 36 counting down to the third quarter of this foosball game. We also have a famous celebrity involved with this too. Might not be the best thing for us though. I think it is. Drops back. Dak keeps it. Nope, he falls to his demise. Anybody that's over hating on the Taylor Swift thing needs to get over it. Like if you're just like, yeah, fuck it, I'm kind of tired of seeing her. Okay, whatever. But like some people are like violently upset and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. Yes, the NFL is going to use pretty outrageously famous pop star to try to get more eyeballs on games. Wow, crazy. when she's dating a tight end that is literally like super celebrity outside of gameplay currently too. See the throwback week where all the coaches have to wear suits and fedoras. Did you know they're not allowed anymore? That's why they don't. Bill Belichick hated it, and that's why he dressed like shit. That's why he ripped the sleeves off of his hoodie, because they stopped him from wearing suits. It was on an NFL film. Goes, because they mandated what company can make what everyone on the field and team can wear. So you can only wear it from one company. Like currently it's Nike. At the time, I think it was Reebok. And Reebok didn't make a suit. That's why the most dressed up you see is Polo, because these companies don't make suits. Which is really fucking stupid. Corporate greed! So yeah, so Bill Belichick was like, fine, I'll wear the stuff. And then he dressed like shit. And he's like, fine, I'm going to look like a fucking hobo on the sideline. And then he won a bunch. Drops back from under center, hands it off. Gonna get, oh wow. Really wrapped his legs up there. Gonna be short of the downs for third down. And we got 21 seconds left in the quarter. They're probably gonna let it count down. I'm just tired, bro. I just want football. This is not football. And the clock ran out. The third quarter is done. Let's get some commercials. A little tired myself. Well, they stopped showing her a million times a game. I haven't watched the Chiefs game in a few weeks. I think the Bengals game she already endorsed Harris. Also, like, Republicans are like losing their mind about it. It's like, obviously she's going to endorse Harris. She's been like, oh my God. Stop crying. Trump. I hate Taylor Swift. It's like, okay, dude, grow up. Somebody doesn't like me. It's like, oh my God. It's just so obvious. It's like, dude, shut up. Like, I could not give a shit. I have no fucks to give. She can do whatever she wants. She's got a huge platform. Whatever. Grow up. Same as anyone, including all those fake pundits. Whew. Good old commercial breaks. Yeah, they've got their rain jackets. You haven't seen those? Oh boy, whole quarter left, guys. Let's hang in there. Do you think the fourth quarter is going to get wild? It's going to get crazy? It's going to lead to overtime? It's a 4-point game and 15 minutes on the clock. Gets the snap, hands it off, running up the middle, and they're going to have fresh baked downs. But I don't blame you for not watching this game. This game sucks. 10-6 in the fourth quarter. Oh my God. This is such a bad game. America's watching. Gets the snap, shuffles it, running down, gets stopped, no gain. Actually, a tiny loss. Second down. Man, I'm getting sleepy. We will prevail. Yeah, it looks like it's raining again. All right. Drops back. Prescott going to the top of the screen. Fires it towards the end zone. That looks caught. That's a touchdown. Maybe you were right, Irish. Maybe we will get excitement. Starting the fourth quarter off with a tutty. Get some titty. Nice little titty there. And now it just turns into a pure call and response every single possession. And the extra point is good. 13-10. Dem boys over the Steelworkers. That was a nice catch. I'm surprised, Steph, you're still up right now. This is late. And a commercial break for the changing of balls, as is tradition. A Peacock original. Horse ladies. We don't have cats anymore. Now Irish needs a Boswell field goal to tie her up. Slow night at the bar, folks. Didn't think today was going to be this slow, but I guess those slow nights get you sometimes. Thought we'd have some people coming in. Russell, let's ride Wilson. Oh, it's extra sloppy. That is what she said. Oh boy. Long commercial breaks. And they're showing some NFL logo. Yeah, tomorrow's on ESPN and ESPN2. There should be no reason if you have cable that you cannot watch it there, Daniel Douglas. Got a boat being tugged around. Tug, 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 tug. Pittsburgh is a pretty nice looking city, I gotta admit, even if I do hate them. All right, returning. Gets to the 20, 25, hammers the 30. Oh, the 35-yard line. Nice. Nice. Real nice. We were on the commercial break for the changing of balls, as is tradition. 13:45, gets the snap from under center, hands it off, going to run it at the top of by the numbers. Going to get about 5 yards there. Second down. Let you know if it's on tomorrow because I'm telling you the NFL wants our money. Dude, you already gave the cable your money. Your cable package almost certainly has ESPN. I mean, there is a chance it does not. But it's on ESPN like always. And that's usually included in regular cable. Things could be different. I'm not going to 100% guarantee it, but goes around. Fires. It is to nobody. Nice big pass to nobody. I mean, you should be able to look it up. Like, your cable, like, go on your television and then see if you have ESPN. If you have ESPN, it's on there. Unless your stadium does blackouts. I thought they stopped doing those, though. And I'd be pretty shocked if they blacked out anyways. Given it's the Chefs. And shotgun gets the snap. Drops back. Gets it out of pressure. That's going to count as a fumble, it looks like. And the Steelers will recover the fumble. Wow. That turned into a gain for the Steelers. Hot damn. The old folks TV, they stopped. Terry was saying that it was a fumble and recovery, and then the referee literally just said it was an incomplete forward pass. 4th and 5. Punting unit is out. Going out of bounds at the 14. Where the Dallas boys of cow varieties will take over with 12:54 left. Man, this is a snooze fest. Oh, boy. Irish Panic is predicting a turnover. Oh, my God. More commercial breaks for the changing of balls, as is tradition. This game is half commercials, half lousy football. Half punts. Or kicks in general. You told your family how messed up the NFL is? Like, as in, like, how it's going this year with all the teams? Or how they're a greedy mega corporation that should be reeled in a little bit? Both are true. Yeah, don't come scaring at me. Both. That's every city. Because there's a mental health crisis. Receivers on top from a lonely shotgun. Oh, it's swatted down. Didn't go anywhere. Swatted down by the Steelers. All right, in shotgun. Back beside him. Got receivers up top, one double down. Hands it off, running in the middle. Just getting 5 yards. And we got an injured boy rolling around on the field. How the hell is the NFL a non-profit organization still make millions? Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, that's like all non-profits. They all profit. The tax codes have been fucked up by. Why is because don't listen to politicians. Both sides are dirty. The middle class doesn't exist anymore, or it's slimming down. Most people that think they're middle class are not anymore. If you live paycheck to paycheck, you are not middle class. Unless you're just really bad with money. Because apparently some people that make like $250,000 a year live paycheck to paycheck. But I think we all are grown up enough to understand the difference between that. Or even like Patagonia when they're like, he's donating everything. So they're like, oh, he's donating it. He's literally donating it to his family. It's a pact or a trust that is run by his family. They control all the money. It's not what you think. All these rich people, they're all bad. We shouldn't have billionaires. Capitalism can be saved. It has been in the past. The late 1800s, things were getting like this, and we reeled them in, but we got to care. And labor unions are a big part to do it. There's a reason all the big guys hate them so much, and that should be like anybody that listens to the billionaires thinking they have the interest of a regular person in mind is absolutely bullshit crazy. Like Elon Musk stands confuse me. Like, that guy does not care about you. He is not your friend. He wants to shoot penis rockets into the sky. And always remember, Roger Goodell's just the fall guy. The owners have all the control. They're all terrible people. Told my family that the NFL players get paid by taxpayer money or the NFL stadiums are built by taxpayer money, like my dad said. We should attend games for free if we pay for it to happen. The taxpayers do not pay for the player salaries. That comes from ticket sales and different stadium revenue. However, in most cases, taxpayer dollars are absolutely paid to make the stadiums, and it's bullshit. The problem is the teams will leave if you don't agree, and so many cities will just be like, yep, and they'll just allow it to give a big middle finger to keep control. Yeah, taxpayer dollars should not be used on stadiums for major sports. Gets the hash shuffle pass, gonna get fresh downs, gets to the 30. Still deep in their own territory, but that's fresh baked downs. Yeah, all the stadiums wind up being. Every once in a while, a community pushes back. It's actually the community that the stadium's in that uses the tax dollars. Like, my tax dollars don't go to building a Kansas City stadium. And yours don't go to building the Buffalo one. However, some of my tax dollars do go to building the Buffalo one, and I'm not happy about it. It's up to the community, the area, and the state, especially the county. Gets the pass out to 88, who's going to get a couple yards shy of fresh baked. In shotgun, gets the snap, hands it off, and fresh baked downs for the boys. Man, the Steelers are just trying to punch that out while he's already on the ground. Energy Stadium, and you're pretty happy about it. Not gonna lie. I think you should disagree with that because the team could absolutely pay for the whole thing. There's no reason your tax dollars had to do it. You're certainly allowed to have that opinion. And they're your tax dollars. They're not mine. So, fuck me. Anyways, you're the one that votes there. I voiced my opinion about the Bills one. They actually lowered it from what it was going to be with the Bills one, which is nice. Also, I wish the Bills Stadium was more of a community center. They didn't do any of that, which would be more like Foxborough has. It's like a community center. That would have been really cool and a good use of... Then I can see more taxpayer dollars. So if you have a community center built with it, like, right on, Fuck the Steelers. Oh, yeah, it's rigged. But don't lose faith because it can be fixed. It just ain't easy. And the current culture wars are not the way to fix it. 1st and 25. Wow. No, sorry, 1st and 10. Why'd they have that on the screen? And there's an injury, so we'll get some more commercials. John, this game sucks. Oh my god. I'm getting sleepy. Boy, howdy. Yeah, fuck the billionaires. That's the issue. I figured. No new stadium for Kansas City without Kansas City ownership putting up 90% of the cost. 9:45 was kickoff. I mean, that is a thing that is decided by the local community, so it's up to Missouri and their county, whatever county it is. Partner. The drip is in the details. Oh my gosh. Come on, commercial break. There we go. We're back. Dude, so many commercials. That's the worst part about this game. These breaks are so long. All right. They're going to pass. Big pass. Intercepted by the Steelers. Stays on his feet. Catches himself at the 15. Gets the 30. Gets the pushes a man's face. 35-yard line. He's down. Steelers have the football. We had excitement in this game. I don't know how to contain myself. Wow. Wow. After midnight, we're going to let it all hang out. We're going to have this satisfaction. We're going to hear now from a hand now. We don't hear my hand now. After midnight. Come on from the menu. All right, under center, 2 backs. Shuffles to the fullback. Gets hit in the feet and springboards to get about 3 yards. Bought some summer sausage and it tasted great. Do you like sausage? I love sausage, especially in my mouth. Nice sweaty summer sausage. And Irish needs another field goal. You never got the last one, though. You've been craving this field goal for a while. Run's going to get all but 2. Dino and her fought over the bone, and she got a puncture in her lip. So she got to go to the vet and get stitches. All right, in shotgun back, beside, hands it off, runs in the middle. Nope. Keeps it himself. Got the fresh baked downs. Yeah, obviously tonight. That's why Carly's not here. She had to take her in. Yeah, it was in between games. It was before I got on, actually. I didn't even notice. I mean, I noticed the fight, obviously, and then I stopped it. They stopped quick. It was very short. Because I rocket dogged out of the couch. Then I harnessed her and muzzled him. I didn't notice. They got the chains out. So much drama. Fuck. Oh boy. So yeah, needless to say, that bone is getting thrown out. Shoulda saw that. It's been causing problems too. Nothing like that, but. Gets the snap. Hits him as he gets it out. Passes received, 2 yards shy. 8:44 counting down. 3 timeouts on both sides of the ball. These teams are aggressively mid. And you can see it. In full force. Dragon force. $8:20. Under center. Oh my God. On the 45, shuffles it, runs to the top of the screen. Gonna get not enough yards. Third down. It's also late and I am getting sleepy. Oh, God, that's a bad camera shake. Yeah, thanks for switching that. That was awful. All right, 1 yard to go. 3rd and 1. Under center. Grabbed it, faked the handoff. He's going to run down screen, get it out. Caught. Nope, incomplete. It's going to bring a 4th down. I think that's out of their kicking range, though. Yeah, I don't know either. That was weird. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it on 4th and 1. Timeout taken by Dallas? No, taken by Pittsburgh. Getting a glass of water. Water. All right, just in time. 4th and 1. Hands it off, running it. They got it. That's fresh baked downs. The 4th down conversion worked. You still could get your kick, Irish. I do like The Lord of the Rings. I never read the books, though, because I don't read novels because school ruined it for me. By making me read too many boring novels, I literally get distracted and can't read, fiction novels anymore. I can only read nonfiction. I trail off. Also, a lot of books leave way too much detail in. I don't need that much detail. I can fill in more blanks. Drops back. Fires. Oh, incomplete. I think that's part of being a writer, too. I don't like being spoon-fed details because I can kind of fill in some of them. Obviously, a lot of details are important and I need everything, but, some books get crazy detailed. And it's annoying. And those are the ones they forced us to read. Now, I'm not saying that all books are that way and all novels are terrible because of it, but my attention span reading is gone. Unless it's nonfiction. I love reading nonfiction. I'll read textbooks and articles and fucking nonfiction, history books and shit like that. Drops back from shotgun fields. Got pressure. Gets it out. It's caught. Gonna get some nice yardage there. It's gonna get about 9 yards, 8 yards. Yeah, I used to love reading, and then, even as in elementary school, they started, because I would, I want to read these books, and they're like, no. And then I read Pinocchio, and I was like, this is amazing, and they're like, you can't read these kind of books. I'm like, why? They're like, they're not for you. What are you talking about? And then you have to read books that I didn't give a shit about. And then I use Cliff Notes, and my attention span's gone. But I still like writing, so I guess there's that. And I do read. It's just nonfiction. Gets the snap. Gets it out. It's caught. Fresh downs past the 30. Past the 25. Jukes a man to get to the 15 and out of bounds near the 10. Flag on the play. I was talking with Carly the other day, too, about how you had to write papers in the specific formatting. And it's so stupid because, why? Even in college, I didn't have to use what they taught me in high school. The citations have to be exactly this way. And it's like, why? As long as it's cited, who cares? So you could literally write the perfect paper, but you make a couple mistakes on a citation, and then they fuck you on it, and they wonder why you don't want to do that kind of stuff anymore. You know what I mean? It's like, is it about the writing, or is it about the fine detail because I put a fucking space in the wrong spot? I put a space or a tab in the wrong spot, and I literally get 50% off. Holy shit. What about the sustenance about this fucking 10-page paper I wrote? Yeah. Really good way to teach English. Really encourage writing skills. Because again, I like writing. I don't like following the rules. There were like 3 different ones. And they'd explain all 3 and then just pick one. And then they're like, but we're going to use this one. And then you'd get confused. And I swear the internet was wrong too. They'd be like, use your resources, but not Wikipedia. Wikipedia's never right, even though they let us use citations that were like really bullshit. You could use the most bullshit citations in the world because the internet's right. This was early internet, remember, folks. I was in high school in the 20-aughts. But Wikipedia was the devil. Fucking dumb. I don't know. That writing style is something that should only be taught in college. You should not be learning that in high school unless you're taking like an advanced placement class. But again, that's basically college, so. Regular high schoolers should not be that advanced of paper writing. Gets it! Touchdown for the Steelers. Like, again, you wonder why people can't do proper research, and it's because you literally concentrated on the wrong part of the proper research. You would lose all the points in the world because you formatted a citation wrong, but they wouldn't give a shit about what you were citing. You could literally have the craziest site in there. And good sites, they'd be like, no, you can't use this. This is too complete. It's like, yeah, that's why I'm using it. So you're literally using like just bullshit websites. It's funny. Back in my day, I like Seth Meyers when he does those bits. Well, back in my day, he's got a stupid I like Seth Meyers. He cracks me up. Gets the kick up, and it's good for the extra point. Well, this quarter did get more exciting. Irish was not wrong. I'm into conspiracy theories now, too. I am not into conspiracy theories. I debunk conspiracy theories. Well, like fucking batshit ones. I have a friend that legitimately believes that giants existed. And it's like, what are you talking about? That was literally a Photoshop contest from the 20-aughts, like early 20-aughts. That's why they look so good. It was a competition. You can find that. And that's all of the giant evidence. Because it's like, no, look at the person there, and it's from there. It's like, it was literally Photoshopped. It was a competition. Like, there's no fucking giants. There were never giants. It's some of the conspiracies are just weird because why? Like, flat Earth confuses me. They're like, the government doesn't want you to know the Earth is flat. It's like, why? They never answer the why. Maybe a select few have reasons why. I guarantee they don't line up, and oh my God. I've spent too much time on flat Earth places in the internet. It really boils me up. I'm a glutton for punishment sometimes, I guess. But there was one, like the reservation there sells weed, and there was a big rumor going on that they were selling fentanyl-laced weed, and people were like dying, and this was a problem when one of them got shut down. I was like, this doesn't make sense. So I had to like go on a deep dive to look it up. Turns out the police, Erie County, big surprise, issued a statement saying that illegal weed could contain fentanyl. At the very end of that press statement says, there is no evidence to suggest it has ever happened. No one got shut down. I was like, this would be major news. This would be a DEA case. This would be all over the news. Couldn't find shit. There it was. Literally traced back to the fucking police were just like, it's probably going to kill you, except it literally won't. Thanks, police. You make us feel safe. Irish wants a field goal. You haven't gotten your wish in so long, Irish. College assignment that pissed me off last year was financial class. You got a 0 out of 100 because you didn't have a credit score. What? I told them I pay cash for everything. How'd you get a 0 out of 100 for not having credit? How does a college student have a credit score? I didn't have a credit score in college. You're under 21. How do you even get one? I didn't have a credit score until I got out of college because that's when my student loans turned on. That gave me a credit score. Yeah, exactly. John's got the idea. We know it. We know what the police were doing there. And it also had a hefty dose of racism towards the Native Americans. Let's not forget that too. The community members in this area, I think, are generally pretty not racist. I mean, you definitely find some. But like the governments for New York, very racist against natives because we have some reservations. New York State government does not like the reservations, and they try to bully them a lot. And the fucking reservations do not take it. And it's hilarious. The reservations win every fucking time. They'll literally just burn tires, shut off the throughway, and burn tires on it. And then they win. They'll just shut the throughway down. Be like, fine, you can't use our land. It disrupts so much shit. And the community doesn't support it because it's like, no, give us our cheap gas. We don't want to pay your stupid tax. We'll give the natives our money. Stop it. We want tax-free shit and gambling. Ooh, that water's delicious. Gets the snap, hands it off, and run in the middle. Looks like he's gonna, with forward progress, get 1 yard. 3:49 counting down. We are in the final 5 minutes of this football game. The reservation now gave another fuck you to the government, and they just sell mushroom chocolate now. It's completely illegal in New York. They're just like, fuck it, dude. We're just gonna sell this shit now. They just do. And they can't do anything about it. It's literally sovereign land. It's a different nation. And our throughway goes through their land. That's going to be tight. I don't know if they're going to mark it over or not. They might. Oof. Neck feels like it's sunburned. So they're going to be a yard shy. Pittsburgh only has 1 timeout left. Dallas has 3. Under center, Dak gets the snap, shuffles it. 15's running, gets to the top of the screen. Fresh baked downs. They're fully crossed midfield. Nearing the 45. Because they never took out a loan or paying off anything in my age, yeah. The class expected kids my age to be in debt and have a credit score, so I got a 0 for, well. Yeah, don't get in debt. I mean, when you get out of college, get a low credit card, use it for gas, pay it off, be smart. Don't do what I did and rack up a bunch of debt. Though I guess part of it was necessary because I couldn't afford my student loans. So I would have probably not lived. Then, life happens. Now I'm in a better spot. Gets the pass out. It's going to be caught. A couple yards shy. Yeah, it's fucked up. You got a 0 for that, though. People your age should not have credit scores. Because you shouldn't be allowed to take out credit. Including student loans, in my opinion. But that's different. Or if you do, they should be literally like under 1% interest. That would make sense. And shotgun gets the snap. Hands it off. Running. Fresh baked downs. Oh boy. They cross the 35-yard line now. College should be affordable for everyone, too. 2-minute warning. There should not be a issue of the haves and the have-nots. Everyone should be able to. But don't worry, you can't have a beer at 18. Can't have a beer at 18. You can go enlist in the military. You can take out $100,000 in debt. But if you have a beer, oh my God, that's going to ruin your life. Can you imagine? Somebody under 21 having a beer? Oh my God. The reason they don't change that one is because people under 21 that are going to drink already drink, so they get all their tax dollars from the booze. Lowering the drinking age has no financial incentive on the government changing it. It will always be profitable for them. Assignment was to send the teacher a credit statement. What? That's also should be illegal. I would never send a credit statement to my fucking professor. That literally sounds like they're trying to commit fraud. That literally sounds like fraud. Like, legitimately. If what you're saying is true, you should actually probably report that to the dean's office. Because that is definitely illegal. And I do not put it past professors doing illegal shit. Some of them are very stupid. And shotgun, some of them are very smart. But some of them are very stupid. Gonna go up to the top by the numbers and only gonna get about a yard. Dallas is gonna need a touchdown here to stay in. Yeah, like, you should definitely report that. That is definitely illegal. And at the very least, immoral and against your conduct policies, for sure. Gets the snap, drops back, fires it, incomplete. We had a professor that wasn't allowed in their office with the door closed with students. And then you kind of think to yourself, how the fuck did he keep his job? You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. I feel like the buck should stop with no job, not you can't be trusted alone. What do I know? Oh, you graduated a long time ago. Never mind. Well, I mean, you could still report it if the professor's still there. Definitely illegal, though. Fires it, caught. And gonna get to the 20. Fresh baked down. Turd Ferguson. Unfortunately, a lot of good jobs just don't exist anymore, even with college degrees. If I never got a college degree, I'd have a lot more money. And I have one of those good jobs. And I could easily sacrifice it to get rid of my student loans and just take a minimum wage. Gets to the 10, saves his feet, passes the 5. Maybe minimum wage would push it. But like, well, no, New York minimum wage. Yeah, I could probably make New York minimum wage. Not federal minimum wage, New York minimum wage. And make more money if I erased my student loans and just didn't need a college degree job. Yeah, asking for the credit statement is really fucking weird. That is very improper. Oh, Carly and Nishka are home. Glad the travels were safe. "52 seconds. Dallas used their first timeout. Being a 4-point game, Dallas needs a touchdown. They cannot settle for the kick. Cashier job that starts in 1925. Oh, man, if you need a welding job, you need to move. Because welding jobs around here are, like, really high paying. Especially if you already have experience. They're a lot less high paying if you have no experience. Sounds like you have some experience. Is that an Aldi's job? Because 1925 is a pretty high salary for a cashier. It's actually not bad. I mean, it's sad to be in that situation where that's the situation, but runs to the bottom. Dak's keeping himself. He missed the touchdown. Going to be on the 1 yard line, but it is second down. Should have hit that pylon. Yeah, I didn't get my, need the college degree job until I was 28, too. I would have dude, if I could just be a bank teller and not have college degree, man, that would be fucking awesome. That was a good job. Hello, hi dog. Are you feeling better? Oh, you're all puffy and weird. Oh. Come on. She's not happy. Dino, go away. Dino, go away. Go back. I'll go back. Oh, she's stuck now. Oh, no. No, move. Dude, I'm going to literally break your neck, Dino. Get out. 36 seconds left. Just close the door. Just close the door. There you go. Problem solved. I can't come in. All right. Well, half a yard to go for second and goal for the boys of Dallas Varieties. Chilled, laid back job, to be honest. Save money and live in your parents' basement. I mean, yeah. Honestly, do that as long as you can. Save the money. Don't waste it on rent. I was fortunate enough, my dad had a spare room, like not room, but tiny apartment above the pizza place he owned where I worked. And it was only 500 square feet. And we got to live there for like dirt cheap. And if not, we would have lived at my dad's house. And that would allowed us to save up for our house. Like, absolutely, if you can take benefit from your parents like that, absolutely do it. And hands it off, goes in the middle. Hey, the ball came out! Dallas still got it, but it's going to be about the 5-yard line now for third down. The ball punched right out. That was a good move by the Steelers there. I mean, recovered by Dallas, but man, Steelers want to win this one. Can't believe it's going to come down to this in this boring ass game. Coming down to the last seconds. 30 seconds left. She's still all high and scared. Incomplete. That's fourth down. Dallas has to go for it. No kick available. 26 seconds. This is all or nothing. Dallas either wins here or loses here. It is in their hands. A touchdown wins. They don't even need, well, they'll still have to kick the extra point because there's time on the clock and the kickoff will have to happen, but. Yep, but if you're still able to stay there and just help with certain things, it's a lot less than trying to be on your own. Also, it benefits everyone involved. There's nothing wrong with sticking around at your parents like a while anymore. It's almost necessary, and it will benefit everyone, and it will benefit you long term. So, you know, it's just good sense. Thanks for going there, dear. Sorry about that. Well, yeah, but I could have at least fucking noticed. Pretty unmindful. Is she on the bed? You should put the muzzle back on Dino and just let him live with it. No, OT is not an option. This is literally all or nothing here. Well, I mean, I guess the Steelers could technically get a kick afterwards, but it would be like next to impossible. Put as much as you can and as much as they match. If you can. I can't max mine. maximize mine because I have too much cost. Now timeout taken from Pittsburgh. 401ks are an extremely good idea. Put what you can. Yeah. Put as high as they'll match. Well, I don't go as high as they match.
I did. Whoa, that's because this is way high.
It's not way high. It's only 6%. Well, okay. Mine, I currently do 4. I've built up. When I first started there, I only did 1%, and then as I've been there for 4 years, I've increased since. So I'm up to 4 now. But I can't do the full match yet. That would be too much out of my pocket. Gets the snap, because adult life is hard sometimes. Fires it into the end zone. It's caught. The Cowboys are going to win this one. There's 20 seconds left. They are going to kick the extra point, and it'll be a 3-point game with only 20 seconds. The Steelers are vanquished. Come down to Dino's Drafthouse where you'll get #not financial advice. You cannot just say #not financial advice and get away with things, by the way. I am very confident telling someone on the internet, a 401k is a good idea. The company matches it, and taking advantage of that is a good idea. See, when you're not saying illegal shit, you don't have to worry about financial advice. I'm not going to say something illegal, though. So if somebody ever said, oh, that's going to be on the Steelers, if somebody ever says #not financial advice, they're a charlatan. Unless it's a joke. Super happy for the Steelers to lose here, not going to lie. If we can't be happy, the Steelers can't be happy. And the Ravens are clearly going to take our division. That's not much better. Yep, neutral zone infraction. That was on Pittsburgh. Did you go for 2 and just seal it? "20 seconds with no timeouts for the Steelers is not going to be enough time to do something without something crazy. At least I didn't ask for your credit statement. Yeah, I can safely say that, oh my God, the Steelers did it again. I can also safely say that, and say that somebody asking for your credit statement is a big red flag if they're not a bank that you're trying to get something from. Those places can pull it themselves. You just go for 2 at this point? It's going to be on the half-yard line now. Well, the 1 point will be farther. But if you go for 2, it would be on the half-yard at this point. Tolbert's looking a little beat up. All right, the snap finally. Extra point is up and good. So the Steelers could technically tie this ball game. God help us that doesn't happen. You can safely say talking about the finances is more interesting than the rest of this game, though. The rain delay was significantly more interesting and more fun than the rest of the game also. Smalls get special mommy treatment now. Not smalls, I mean mediums. How many stitches? So, there's still a number, isn't there? I don't care about the absorbent, I just want to know. Yeah, it was getting close, I think, to a delay till tomorrow situation. They do not like doing that, the NFL, though. It was
For
unreasonable
what it
amounts.
sounded like.
Unreasonable amount of commercials in this game. Like compared to the 1 o'clock game, unreasonable. And how much scoring happened in the 1 o'clock game? There is literally a commercial for every score. And there were less commercials than this fucking game. And we scored our asses off. Gonna get to the 20. 15 seconds, no timeouts for Pittsburgh. Are they actually going to give this the college try or just leave it? You know what Zach Taylor would do? 15 seconds, a minute 35. He's already done playing. Minute 35, he's done with 3 timeouts. Pittsburgh, 15 seconds, no timeouts. Let's see what they do. I mean, granted, they are down. They're not playing for overtime, but like still, let's see if they give it the old try. Let's see here. 15 seconds, no timeouts. Gets the snap, drops back. Got some time, pressure on him, scrambles. I think he got it out safely. It's almost intercepted. Stops the clock at 7 seconds. Pittsburgh's still trying it. Man, Zach Taylor, if only like you had 3 timeouts in a minute 35 to possibly win a game. Man, that would have been wild. I'm still mad about Zach Taylor. He is my mortal enemy now. I will never forgive him. And I stand by my saying of I'd rather have a ham sandwich than Zach Taylor as head coach. What'd you have to go potty? Backward pass. Bullshit schoolyard. Fields has it. Another backward pass. Another backward pass. It's fumbled. And the boys have it. The game's over. This game was so stupid. Yeah. See ya. Thanks for joining us, Daniel Douglas. Thank you for joining us, everyone. This was fun, if not a little tiring and boring. The rain delay was actually a lot of fun. I am going to get off as well now as I'm a little tired. My wife just got home and the dog is high off sedatives from needing stitches. Dallas wins over Pittsburgh.